Yes, you are, and there's nothing you can do about it, Miss Octo. Nothing at all. British forever. Maybe. I'll think about it. I'll just have my puppy be the test subject. If that wakes her up, it'll wake her up. Maybe. It might work. She's already awake, so. That's a lot of energy drink admin. That's a lot. That's a lot of energy drink. I don't remember what I was doing. Okay, what job I do? Companion quest? We done Bedford, Empty Man. I don't know. Return to Gladys? I can return to Gladys. We can go back to the Groundbreaker. Wait. Yeah, no, we can go to Groundbreaker. It's fine. This is one.
The Groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
That's because it is one. How did you know? It's almost like the title is right under the title. Who would have guessed? It's right there. Just right there. Just a couple inches on the screen. Delivery. I don't remember what I'm delivering. All I know is that I spent all my money on upgrading my gear.
Rizzo Spectrum Vodka.
Mobile doesn't have space. Hello. Delivery.
Have you had a moment to look into that little opportunity I told you about on Roseway? You don't hurry up. Someone will get to snooping around there before you do.
Investigated the distress call.
What's that? Speak up now.
About those secrets you asked me for?
What'd you turn up?
Taken. I found a toothpaste formula, but then I unfound it. I found another buyer. Yeah, no, I kind of fucked up this job pretty bad.
Well, that's just swell, sweetheart. Good for you.
I'm gonna get disappeared by this group, aren't I?
A shame you didn't visit old Gladys first. That would have fetched a good price. I may have thrown in a batch of my famous sugar cookies just to sweeten the deal. If Auntie Cleo's exporting wraps from Monarch, golly me, someone's going to be in the soup when they get caught.
I also found a prototype weapon schematic for Force, but I lost it. And I don't have the gun in my captain's quarters at all.
Bless your slippery little fingers. Isn't that just a shame? Prototype schematics go for a fair handful of bits around here.
Think that's it.
Darnation. It sounded like a gold mine, but maybe that's just my old hopes getting in the way. I suppose it can't be helped. Law bless you for doing the legwork, sweetie. Don't forget your pal Gladys now. You can come visit anytime.
And I didn't get the nav key.
Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me.
I need $10,000. No, law is like the law of the universe, not like law. We do this job. I am out of money. I need money. No money, no job, no food, no dead. Just dead. Just flat dead. No, because I've literally been fighting every little bit of the corpo every single way that I go, unless it gets me a gun. Because gun. I may or may not have murdered an entire town, admin. And on my way out, murdered everybody in it. There's not entirely a lot of evidence that I was there, but... You know. Exactly, gun can become money. Yes. That's it. You know what? We'll take Sam. Sam and the Vicar. Why not? I mean, yes. Totally yes. Completely yes. 100% yes. Okay, I didn't murder both, but...
Loose particles detected. Vacuum them up.
Can't walk 5 meters without stubbing your toe on a loose rock here.
True. The greenhouse lives. I'm giving everyone their fair shake. That's why I brought Sam this time. Everyone gets their chance. There's something angry up there. True.
Outlaws. Get ahead.
SAM units kill 44.99% of germs dead.
One down.
Get him, Sam! Fuck him up! Hey, what's that? Faded board sheet. Corner of the faded board sheet is reserved for Cirrus Time sponsored advertisement. Cirrus Time announces Primal Performance Tour. No, it's Circus. I'm dumb. Circus Time announces Primal Performance Tour. Come one, come all. Circus Time is about to turn your community into Circus Town. Or patented primal performance can dance, sing, eat, and dance. If you want to feed the primals, 2 bits for a bag of sprat tails. Want to take one home? Ask our lawyers. Want to be part of the meet and greet retreat? Look into the pricing of our premium primal pack. Keep your eyes to the sky. Primals are coming! Under no circumstance should the primals leave their enclosure. Primals will consume human flesh. Unattended primals should be reported to the nearest Circus Time authority. Do not expose primals to gunfire, loud noises, or harsh language of any kind. Primal musk is toxic and mildly corrosive. Do not submerge body parts in primal musk. Circus Time employees will never instruct guests to interact with primal musk, ever.
Everyone all right?
Oh yeah, no, I'm fine. You guys went crazy. You guys did your job. We love the Atmos bubble. Colorful lights for somebody. Look at all this salvage I can sell and not, you know, break down into parts like I've been doing. I need the money.
Required.
It's a big ass sprat. This is a very big sprat.
Turn. Alert. Turn. Alert. Sanitation and maintenance job fulfilled.
Free stuff. True, but I like having parts so I can repair my shit. Repairing stuff is expensive. Firefly generator. Fish! You're third. Good for you. Ringmaster's log. Circus time. Primal performers. Predictably, our primal passengers. Okay, well, Nah, I don't have Republic credits. Predictably, our primal passengers broke free shortly after landing. I said this would happen, but after the enclosure malfunction, we hushed up on Byzantium. Who cares how many tickets we sold? The woman lost an arm. The first and second recovery teams never returned. The only way I can convince the rest of the crew to form a third team is if I join them. The management architect erased them. I'm not supposed to face this type of hazard. I'm leaving this journal with the ship in case we don't return. To any circus time employees reading this, immediately hand the device to your supervisor and stop reading. Circus time supervisors, our plan is to present primal performers. We're premature. These creatures cannot be tamed. Next time marketing wants to present an actual circus, make them lead the damn thing. Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. Cool helmet. Damn, 38 armor. And another vermin. I don't want a vermin game. I want legendaries, quote unquote. Legendaries good. Base weapons not good. Okay, that's not true, but legendaries are more fun. That's a fact. Vending machine! Hooray! I kind of want a legendary plasma carbine, but I don't think I'll ever get one of those. Wow, I only need 6,000 more dollars. Hooray! Sam, you know what? Yeah, no, give me all of those. All the parts that help. I don't know, that was an option. Have Sam do damage. Doesn't look like there's much else here. Let's go over to the town. I'm sure there's something over there. Still kind of wish I had like a long arm rifle, but I don't. I wish I did. Captain's log. Independent freighter crew, cats meow. Our scanners caught movement from fringes of cilia. Haven't seen anything since, but I get the impression we're being followed. I ordered engineering team to go dark and drift cold for the next several hours. We should be indistinguishable from space debris. Should, famous last words. Why do I feel like someone is targeting us and knows what to look for? If that's true, then we're already dead. Nah, I'm sure they're fine. Totally fine. So, hey, look, a primal.
I will leave a toxin neutralized. Customer.
Don't melt the
All
guns, we
target
need
contaminants
those.
Have been neutralized.
Man, I just want an outlaw sniper. That's what I want, but I'm never gonna get one because the game hates me. Hello.
Point to where it hurts.
Aw, man. My baseline lockpicking skill isn't good enough. Get out of here.
Understood. I'll keep my head down.
Here we go. Fight dirty. Clean up the competition.
I'm not getting through.
Crew member requires maintenance.
Right. Get it, Sam!
Cycle complete.
Everybody's fine. More or less. Nothing. By the way, I hope everyone's having a good day today. I know the day basically just started, but you know, it's good to have a good start, right?
What a cozy little mining outpost. Deserted, but quaint.
Good hygiene prevents an early onset of death.
Exactly, that's why we outfitted you with acid.
Fine hit, Captain!
Mean and ready to kill Jericho.
Oh, right, this gun does nothing because I didn't upgrade it.
Don't think that's working!
It's fine. It's fine, totally fine. Sam. Will admit, not a fan of the weapon durability system in this game. What?
Please pay your gravesite fee.
What? How? Machine gun, you're supposed to work. Why did you not work? Function. Just because a weapon is near broken doesn't mean it does less damage.
Detected. Body odor. Detected. Ear mites. Detected.
Looks abandoned.
Neutralized. Damn units never lay down on the job.
Sam unit's about to lay down on the job.
Customer. Feel that.
I have no idea what you're on about. Rangers, hello! I mean, even though it's near broken, doesn't mean the gun's not using a lesser caliber of bullet, right? That doesn't make much sense. That don't make much sense at all. I hope you're doing good, Rangers. Terrific, maybe. Do I need the red armor? No. Don't want to sell that. That is unique. I don't want to sell uniques. What's inside the door?
Great work.
Glorious money. Nah, Rangers, that's ridiculous. Why would it be that? Ridiculous. Doesn't make much sense at all. I'm pretty sure. Okay, I'm guessing I get more parts if I scrap that, so... Then again, I don't know nothing. I'm not smart. You're smart, Rangers. Ah, it gets 3 weapon parts. What are these little icons next to it? I still don't know. Water! Thank you, Versaki. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I'm gonna break it down anyways. I am not, and you can't prove that I am. I'm good. I'm doing pretty good. We're doing more activities. Ah. Oh, that's weird. It's a shame they don't really, you know, explain that in the game. Either that or I wasn't paying attention. You can't tell on me. You don't know the bunny lady. She's the only one that scares me into believing in myself. Because she's too nice. Money. Oh, you know, just a weapon. Just, yes, beyond. Don't get beyond. You know, just a science weapon sitting here out in the open. Molecular rearranger. This weapon was created by an unknown, possibly quite deranged scientist. Exactly how it works and why is a mystery, and it has never been duplicated. Strange one-handed weapon rearranges the facial bones of any human target it strikes. Please don't. They're all probably doing important things. I can thwack people with this. Messages. Preliminary survey results. We completed our initial survey, and I have to admit that your hunch was right. I owe you lunch next time I'm on Terra 1. We barely started our survey before we uncovered a mineral vein that was high densities of yttrium and scandium? I don't know how to pronounce that first one. There's a limit on how much my team can extract in these pressure suits. Get us a terraformer and some prospecting mechanicals, and this little venture of ours is going to make us all rich. I hope the weather on Terra 1 isn't getting you down. I hear our permanent facility on Hephaestus is almost ready for habitation. Status report day 127. Thanks for rushing us on our replacement parts, Linda. My team got a former repaired and got the terraformer repaired, and it's busy churning out O2 again. Maybe. Maybe. Did you send one load with seed stock? Damn grasses are triggering my allergies. Surveying efforts continue. Initial vein ran dry quicker than we hoped, but we're getting promising results from other locations. Density of scandium lower than the first site, but yttrium? Still at respectable levels. We had a board team out here last week scanning for signals from the Hope. We can all guess at the results from the unhappy... I gotta murder that bot. Get rid of it. Get rid of the bot. The bot is gone. Let's scan for signals of hope. We could guess the results from how unhappy they looked. It's been 3 years since the board classified the ship as missing. You'd think we'd be over it by now. Day 268. Congratulations on your promotion. Youngest full VP in company history. Just promise me you won't get promoted to that drill bit Needham to replace you. Bad news, Lynn. All the sites within the Terraformer's dome have run dry. The mechanicals are bringing back good samples from beyond the retention field. I'll be sending you a requisition for a hauler to relocate the Terraformer closer to the new sites. My team heard that you arranged some circus time traveling show to stop at our base. It was a big boost to morale. Can't wait for the entertainment out here. Thackeray, your request for site relocation on this useless rock is denied. You have had a year to generate profit. If you haven't done it by now, it's not going to happen. And Evers is too busy to hide your incompetence. I don't want to hear any of your absurd excuses either. The terraformer failure was bad enough, but this denial of primals running loose, this drivel about primals running loose and damaging your equipment is the limit. The utter limit, do you hear? Operations at your site are terminated, effective immediately. I've got a new site in mind for you. One of those rocks orbiting Hephaestus. Temps are a cool 170 degrees Celsius. You'll love it. Happy birthday, Julia. A visiting board member reminded me of the date. We should be celebrating your 42nd birthday today. I tried to get you drunk with the latest Rizzo's concoction. Turn up your nose and says it was nowhere near as good as Earth wine. Don't know where you are, big sis. It's been 13 years since you entered hibernation, since the Hope started its journey. I don't know what happened, why you never got here. If the architect is kind, you didn't suffer. I think about you all the time. Every time one of the big traverse interstellar conveyors blaze past, I look up and hope. Hope. However, whoever named that damn ship should take a walk in the ether. I'm so sorry. I never should have convinced you to sign an indentured contract and join me on Halcyon. I'll never stop thinking about you. Please forgive me. Reminder, ask about Sublight. Ask Linda for info of this Sublight company. A freighter captain claimed to work for them. Very strange ship. Very strange ship. No corporate branding or colors. The captains didn't wear an improved uniform. Dealing with them left me feeling out of sorts. Had some interesting items for sale, though. Can't shake the feeling they fell off the back of a conveyor. Captain sold Harris something called the Rearranger, then left before we discovered the damn thing doesn't work. Only thing it rearranged is the number of bits in Harris's cart. Looks like some strange tech. Maybe a scientist can make something of it. Oh, it's a thwacking tool. That's what it is. It's a thwacking tool. Vicar Sam, I'm gonna give you that. Give him the unique. I'm not gonna use it. Abandoned mining outpost discovered. Is there a back door? No, looks like this one's just not accessible. Shame.
Understood. I'll keep my head down.
I don't really know which primals to target. That's the front door. Wow, it had earrings. BR Guthrie? The fastest winger in the Tigers, often covering 3-day zones at once. I want to know how this sport is played because it sounds weird. I need to know. And up the tech skill. And I guess handguns. I want to be pure gunslinger. 154% handgun crit chance. Goddamn. Quiet weapon damage. No, I don't think so because there's a body count. There are body counts with the game, so I don't think so. Health restored per kill. Chance to reset companion ability. No. I'm not even using companion abilities. Yeah, that's probably more accurate. I mean, I do need money. I do need money. Anything else worth taking? Base armor rating, eh. Movement penalty. Stored per kill. Science weapon damage. I'm gonna get the recharge rate. Faster that recharges, the better. The more stupid I can do. Oh, that looks inviting. Sure, nothing bad can happen in the glowing green cave. See, it's just filled with sprats. We're good. Oh, hello. I probably should, but I'm lazy. Hello.
Salutations. This unit's primary function is excavator. Owner, Hephaestus Mining Corporation. Other functions include dialogue, limited current active commands, excavation. That is all.
What are you excavating?
This unit is removing rock matter in search of minerals, metals, and other forms of matter designated valuable.
So you're a prospector?
Brevity identified. Affirmative. This unit could discuss excavation at greater length, but does not wish to strain its daily charge. Thank you for your consumer loyalty, Junior Excavator. This unit will store this exchange in its memory banks, always.
Aw. Well, good luck, little fella.
I'm going.
No, that's not... Yeah, I'm sure it's fine.
Caution! Keep fingers
Be right
and
there.
toes clear of units' moving parts.
That's fine. It's perfectly fine.
Won't get any mercy from me.
Flawlessly finished.
It doesn't know I'm here. Somehow. Oh, they are? Huh. I don't have access to any.
Caution!
Leave them to me.
Infestation in progress. Attacking contaminant with are not the cleaning solution for this job.
I'm sure the vicar is fine.
Sanitation and maintenance job fulfilled.
Lightning? Oh, fun. Lightning is fun. I'll consider it.
This is a monument to man's intelligence and strength.
You name it, Sam cleans it.
I agree. Terraformers definitely seem that way. Got fungus, we got grass. How you're gonna terraform a tiny asteroid? I don't know. But, you know, you can try.
I'm on it.
Purify. Substance is resistant to cleaning efforts.
Let me handle them.
Reminder, lying in the dirt cleaning cycle complete.
I'm sure that one is fine. I'm gonna get my money's worth. Probably.
Outlaw. You know, you didn't have to shoot me down if you wanted an autograph.
Shut up now, and you might get out of this alive. Can we hurry this up? I want that ship gutted before the primals find us.
I died. I thought I was gonna rearrange a face. No, that was a terrible idea. It was a terrible idea. I should just stick to my guns. Oh, I'm back here.
Run here, take out the trash. Fight dirty. Clean up the competition. Crew member requires maintenance.
I shush you.
Cycle complete.
The space monkeys are dead. Again. Pyctophobia? After repeatedly beating up primals, you no longer function well when they attack you and your companions. Again, that's just not worth it. No thank you. Give me 2 perk points and maybe I'll accept it.
This is a monument to man's intelligence and strength.
You name it, Sam cleans it.
Next time I play this, I'm just gonna accept every flaw I get. Because why not?
Tidying up.
Here we go. Watch the work.
Are not the cleaning solution.
How is he down already?
Wrong tool for the job. Are not the cleaning solution for this job.
End rate damage. fun. Armor that goes through, damage that goes through armor, that's always fun. Totally fun. Never again. Alright, this time I just kill everybody. No need to rearrange someone's face. It clearly doesn't work.
Hey, outlaw. You know, you didn't have to shoot me down if you wanted an autograph.
Ow! Who has that gun? Who is melting me? Jesus. Oh, you do. One moment, please. That was not a flamethrower. Would the snipers just drop their gun, please? I really, really want it.
Multiple fractures, lacerations, and untreated burns detected. Signs indicative of sudden, violent crash landing.
Yep, that's me. No big deal. Just shrugging off my injuries as I stroll away from another flaming impact crater.
Also detecting constipation, hair loss, reduced fertility due to tight trousers. Recommend stimulant injection.
Hair loss? You take that back.
Hello.
Tremendous work, friend. Here I was readying a daring maneuver, and you've come and saved me the trouble.
Symptoms detected. Elevated heart rate, dilated pupils, increased sweat production. Subject appears to be terrified.
I'm not terrified, you bucket of bolts.
I don't want it,
That's
Edmund.
victory sweat.
Though I do need money. Captain Irion, I take it?
The one and only. Wait, who's asking? Wanda didn't send you, did she?
No, I don't know any Wanda.
I wager she told you to say that, the sly old bird. I swear, land on Groundbreaker even a moment tardy, and that busybody's already been up your ass an hour. You tell her these automechs are coming, and sending a hired stooge to rescue me from certain peril only furthers my delay. No offense.
None taken. You're lucky you're alive.
Yes, well, I shan't. Give Wanda my chilliest regards.
Fuck you, pal. Not even a thank you. I don't want to go out there. Monkeys!
Attacking!
Oh, am I doing like no damage? Yep. Oh, that's bad.
tool for the job. Corpse detected!
Science! Look at me, so small now. Ow. Fucking repair the gun broken. Oh, that's why I'm doing no damage. It's a level 20. That could also explain it. Fighting a level 20 will definitely do that to me as well. Inferno Scythe. Fancy.
Neutralized and sanitized. Contaminant targeted. This area has been sanitized.
He's fine. Everything's fine. We did our job on this place. Now we can leave. Job done, everybody. High fives all around. Back to the ship. Weapon. Oh, wait. Oh! Yeah. I actually like the look of this one better than Spacers. I'm gonna be honest. I like this brand. Brand's T&L. Yeah, T&L. I like this brand. T&L is a quality brand. Has a much faster reload too. Get me out of here. Get me out of this place. I acquired a toss ball? What?
Make yourself at home, Captain.
Nothing new in here. Gonna put that away, that away. Oh, Sam got the lights. These lights make the difference between janitorial closet and home. Oh, that's actually kind of sweet. Sam's Sudseeper. Sparkling is the unit's middle name, and steeper designed to kill germs rather than people. Unlocks the perk Clean Sweep for Sam. Folded air freshener. It's lemony fresh. Aw. Bag of moldy sweetheart cakes. Rock hard and slightly discolored, these moldy Rizzo's sweet cakes are decades beyond their no more refunds after this date. That's fair. I like that we put the lights in here. That's super nice. Anything new in here? No, doesn't look like it. Ah, so that's where it went. Nice. Wait, no. That was already in here, wasn't it? I can't remember everything. Tossball from Rizzo's Rangers versus Rocky Mountain Soldiers. Still has bloodstains. Oh, so that's what it was. Neat. Alright, I guess I go turn in this job. Might as well up this gun's level a little bit, too. I know it's gonna spend money, but...
I've taken the liberty of having Sam clear up some floor space. We didn't really need that crate of toilet paper, did we?
I'm sure it's fine. Probably. We'll get it to level 14. There. All good. All good. I just like the look of this gun. It's just so nice. I love this brand. Delivery. Stuff.
Destination reached. The Groundbreaker.
Hooray! Anybody need to go to the Groundbreaker? No, convince me down Bedford. I can go alone this time, I guess. It's just the town. It's nothing too bad. Then again, I do get, like, perks when I take people. Sam, Felix. You're at the computer? Good for you. Delivery. Kinda.
Were I a gambling woman, I'd wager you're responsible for my mechanical safe return. I can't thank you enough.
You're welcome. Did I get money? Oh, no, the Groundbreaker's friendly. I'm fine with that. This is an independent group. Did I get money? Dinero? Dinero!
This is Halcyon News.
How do you do? Ah, how might I assist you?
About Jessie Doyle?
Have you returned with the sum she owes?
I don't want to put her in a contract.
The current bill. Some numbers may have changed as interest compounds.
That was much higher before. You know what? Take it. I'm fine. Take it.
I'm
you
glad
get the
you
majority of my
confirmed
last
the
jobs
accommodation.
back.
You may inform Miss Doyle that our collections agent will be recalled. Now, is there anything else you need, or can I return to my work?
Nope, there's nothing else. Goodbye. He may have been a friend to the last captain of the Unreliable, but I don't like him. Wait, no, that's targeting a different thing. This way.
Wish I could say it was good to see you, Ellie. At least you finally got your chance to square our debt. That ought to make you smile for once, huh?
Nothing makes me happier than being even. Except being right. That's nice, too. The good news came through the wireless. Looks like you paid my debt to Jessie. I guess that means I owe you now, right? Tell you what, I'm a little short on bits at the moment, but I'm a decent scrapper and a better-than-average sawbones. If you're looking for a medic, I can work my debt off.
I mean, we do need a medic.
If I'm being honest, and I prefer not to, I was about ready to pick up another contract anyway, and you settled this in a pretty tidy fashion, which tells me you're competent. But
How
we can say
wrong
I'm a
you
favor if
are.
prefer that version.
Welcome aboard. I do need a medic.
You won't be sorry. Though it looks like you've got a full roster already. Time to play favorites, Captain.
Just meet me at the ship.
Traveling in style, are we? I'll be sure to nab a cabin with a view.
We got us a real sawbones. Welcome aboard, Ellie.
Hooray, we have a medic. If I chose two, admin, then I would sign her into an indentured contract with the corporation. I'm not letting her do that. I'm not doing that. That's evil. Why would I do that? Empty man. Reginald Cheney.
Rizzo's Gribbleberry Punch. You got your punch right here.
Let's go find Reginald. Alright, everybody, get on the ship. Time to leave. So, which room is hers? I'm gonna guess the one with the science posters. No, she's the one with the sword. Wow. Trauma kit, scissors and gauze, scalpels for wounds, and a handheld laser wands for flawless complexion. Bullet-riddled jacket leather jacket. It's distressed. So it is. For disinfecting equipment, probably. It's like a 50-50. Well, at least you got the sword. Congratulations. I don't know what you're looking at that wall for. I don't know who lives here. I want to know, but I don't think I'll ever meet them. I'm not smart enough to know who companions, what companions, and where companions. One day, maybe. To Monarch! Wait, I can't go to Typhon. Aw. Icy planetoid at the edge of Halcyon system. Typhon has nothing to offer the Halcyon colony. Festus, the closest planet to the sun. The Hestus Mining Company was first established outposts here, and As such, it has claimed the planet for itself. Can I go to those two planets? I don't want to, but... No, I don't think I can. Warning, dangerous. Why is it dangerous? Care to explain, game?
Message from Dr. Wells. He'd like to congratulate you on finding a route to Monarch.
Put him on screen.
Cascadia is utterly seething with dangerous, highly aggressive creatures, more than capable of tearing you limb from limb. You'd have to be a lunatic to land in Cascadia, and I'm reasonably certain I tested your brain for incipient signs of insanity. Trust me, talk to Gladys Culkelly.
I'm gonna find my way overland to Stellar Bay. Tell me what you need.
You'll need to speak with Hiram Blythe. He's known as the information broker, and for good reason. If anyone knows where I can find those chemicals, it's Hiram. I need those chemicals to revive the Hope's colonists. They can help us fight back against the Board. They can help us set things right. If we don't put a stop to the Board, they're going to drive this colony toward a complete societal collapse. You'll see what I mean when you arrive on Monarch.
Okay, tell me what I need to do.
You'll want to hire the services of a skilled guide. I recommend a hunter by the name of Nyoka. Frequents the drinking establishments of Stellar Bay. Very hard to miss. Once you have everything you need, make your way to Hiram Blythe's compound.
Alright. I might have questions.
See me in my lab. I'll answer any questions you have.
Alright.
Best of luck. Everyone on the Hope is counting on you.
Captain, an unusual wavelength is coming through Monarch's aether wave frequencies.
The eternal is in us all. The OSI would have you believe that your place in society, indeed in the universe, is preordained. A man who works in the mines of Hephaestus, coating his lungs in mercury dust for not but a few bits a night. This fate is set in stone? When he dies young, coughing up black blood, his part in the grand plan? No, I say. Greatness is in everyone. Not just those so fortunate as to have been born into prosperity.
That was unexpected and odd.
Yeah. What was that, anyways?
Analyzing the subtextual ordering. I believe it was a type of sermon, Captain. Very zealous in origin.
Alrighty. I'm sure it'll be fine. Alright, I say we take the vicar and our new doctor with us. I'm sure it's perfectly safe on this planet. Probably. I'll give it like a 50-50. Or 20. Or less. I don't know. Definitely an amount. Ellie, you get medical boost. And I mean, that's nice. Damage boost as well. Put you on ranged. We'll be fine. Probably.
Now this is a wild wasteland. Danger and adventure surely await us.
Hope you're doling out hazard pay.
I don't pay any of you. Cleo should probably give her some armor, right? That'd be smart. Oh man, I'm gonna be underleveled as hell here. Wait, those are named? Those are just raptidons. Well, I guess I don't want to piss them off.
Take your best shot, asshole. Down they go. That does it. Time for a drink?
I'm underleveled as shit. Weirdly enough, I figured I'd be, you know, on level, but I have no idea where to get more quests. So we're just gonna work with what we got. Uriel, Sithos. Gotta love going near named enemies. I'm sure it's perfectly not safe. What level is it? Ah, yes, level 19, of course. Wow, Purpleberry police helmet. Here you go. Oh, it's unique. Cost of bribes, -10. There you go. Have a unique helmet. That I didn't expect to be unique. Wildlife examination report. Report risen by RZA wildlife specialist regarding Project Taro. It lists concerns of higher than average volume of Terra ray corpses have been attracting local wildlife, combined with the alluring purpleberry aroma coming from the Cascadia bottling plant. The engineer worries that raptidons may be encroaching closer to the walls. Though the walls are theoretically sound, the engineer warns that they're relatively shallow, and that particularly clever raptidons could possibly dig beneath them or find their way to the chemical waste pipes. Oh, that's not good. Oh, mantisaurs. Oh wow, those are actually killable for me. Interesting. I still don't like the lowered crosshair. I really don't.
This town must have looked mighty grand when it was built.
You take us to the nicest places, Captain.
Oh yes, of course. Just look at the things over there. Perfectly safe. Yeah, the crosshair isn't centered. See, where that little circle is, where it's supposed to be, that's where it's supposed to be. That's the center of the screen, basically. Give or take. It's like, it's just below the halfway point, and you can't remove it. That's kind of what kept me from playing this game forever, because it gave me headaches. And it still does, but I took ibuprofen this morning. Fuck it. Mantisaur carapace is formed by the fusion of prosomal dorsal segments into a single unit. This one has some fleshy bits stuck to it. I just really hope that it's not in the second game. That they actually have it so it's centered. There's a mod to re-center it, but it doesn't move the gun, so it doesn't really help. I don't know. It was kind of the same thing on the Xbox with Halo and stuff, but I think that's what they were trying to emulate more than anything. And it just never worked. It never works. It sucks. April 17, 2343. Something stinks about the evac prep procedures. I know the taros were expensive, but shipping them out here isn't going to be easy. Even the hunters are recommending we let them loose outside the gates. I don't get why we're taking them with us anyways. Someone up the chain really must believe in this project. April 28th, 2343. I'm copying my meeting notes for posterity. Still can't shake the feeling that they're hiding something. Town meeting 2343. Sumner called the meeting to discuss preparations for our imminent departure. Pauline, platitudes, assurance that nobody is being fired. Explain that jobs await us all on Terra 2. More platitudes. Top management is very pleased with the Project Taro and wants to ensure its assets are preserved. C. McClure. So the project isn't being scuttled? Sumner. No, just moved off Terra 1. Violette. But how will we transport the taros? Ted. Hunters will assist us in the safety of moving them into the shuttle. Violette. It was hard enough getting them into the cages in the first place. Me. What about the Riptodons? Haven't we seen more and more around town? Sumner. Assurances that the Riptodons are not interested in the taros. Me. But the hunters are saying... Sumner. Know more about the taros. Floor is now open for general questions. M. Cicero. How many shuttles are incoming? Pauline. We don't know. At least one. Me. One isn't enough for all of us plus the damn taros. Sumner, let's worry about that when the evac arrives. Looks like we're out of time. Thanks for coming, everybody, and keep up the great work. May 4th, 2343. We're fucked. The shuttle landed. We started moving the tarot cages. Some of them broke. Birds everywhere. Talons everywhere. Even the clipped ones turned out they can run. Who knew? Even the clipped ones. Turns out they can run. Who knew? Then the raps got in. I don't know how. Must be a hole in the wall somewhere. Maybe they can dig. Fuck. They were all over the tarots at first, and then us. Sumner and the other upper management were already on the shuttle. Raps got near the pad. Someone panicked. They left us. Void take their black hearts. They left us. May 7th, 2343. Got a few homes stabilized, but this isn't gonna last. Raps everywhere. They caught the scent of what's in the bottling plant, and now they're nesting. We need to move. Going to have to take a book. We're gonna have to book it south across the bridge. Cordon off half the town. I've been trying to hail corporate, but none of my messages are getting through. I don't think help's coming. Cecil insists corporate won't abandon us, but I saw the shuttle. There wasn't enough room for us and the birds. Someone up there made a decision, and it wasn't for our well-being. Rotten bastards. I make it out of this mess, I'm coming for them. I don't think you're gonna make it out, bud. No, don't do that. That'll hurt your face. You need that.
Okay.
Uriel and Stheno. Two named Riptidons that I don't want to mess with. Maybe. Maybe. You might be right. Oh boy, a Mantiqueen. Two Mantiqueens. We're so fucked.
This should be fun. And dangerous.
Oh yeah, more than likely, because these things are fucking massive, and I don't want to get near one.
Doing this.
Oh no, this is bad. Fire hurt. Fire hurt a lot. Sadly, they're in the middle of the road. I don't really got much of a choice. Because that's the only path. That is quite literally the only path forward. I don't think I can go through that. Maybe I can? I don't know. I mean, I'd have to deal with Uriel and Sethid. And they're way higher level.
I'll keep it down.
Yeah, it's a little dumb, but not much I can do about it. I mean, I could try to take out the Mega Raptidon down there. Yeah, same guy. Yeah, no, hers is plasma. So that's what makes that unique. It's burst fire and it's ballistic. I don't think so. I don't think that's how this game works specifically.
I have your
On it, Captain! Nice one!
Ow! I'm okay, I think. Hoptal. I require Hoptal. There's not really a lot of places I can go either to, like, get more jobs and level up. This is basically where the game is pushing me at the moment. I've been everywhere else. Radio Free Monarch, passage to anywhere. Weapon from the Void. I have no idea how to get the weapon from the Groundbreaker, and Companion Quest, which is, well, something I gotta do here, so I quite literally have nowhere else to go. I know this is on hard difficulty, but still. There's not exactly a lot of long-arm weapons that I can use to kill things from a distance. Stop it! That's not helpful at all! Maybe I can fight the two Riptidons from up there. If the game will be nice and let me jump up there. What? There's a fucking invisible wall? You're bullshitting me. That's stupid. If I can get up there, I should be allowed to go up there. Dang, that hit home. That hit right home. There's not really a lot of places I can go. It's either the Mantiqueens or the high-level fucking Riptidons. There is no in-between. .38 armor is in a very bad mood. Of course it is. I mean, how much health do they have? 3,000. I do only 22 on a shot. Right, I get my gun to somebody else, or I put it in a box. Yeah, no, they have 5,000 health. Ate his brother soon after birth. Uriel, run to the litter. Bullshit. I don't think they'll actually fight each other. That's the problem. Alright, I think I need to go find some other place to shoot things. I am a level 14 in a place of level 16s and higher. Because I don't think the game is coded like that. Can I pop the mantis from over here?
Let's go. Living is overrated anyway.
Where can I go? Because they're guarding the bridge to the town.
Won't get any mercy from me.
Okay, there might be a chance.
Get it up! Get it up!
I will get water in a second. Okay, fine. Thank you for the water. Yes, that's how that works. Totally. 100%. I'm gonna up my handgun. I need it. I need my handgun power up. Thank you. Ability damage. I don't really have any ability damage. CPR. Oh, okay, that's nice. But I'm gonna give them fucking health. That'd be smart. Science weapon damage? Nah. Survivability is important. Sure and straight barrel. Neat. Stealth kit. Well, at least I know these are easier to kill than the mantises now. From a distance. Bad lizard cat. Angry lizard cats. Darn. Can I mod the armor that I'm wearing? No, it's already fully modded. Never mind. Kinda wish I had a flashlight too, that would be nice. Look at all that stuff. Just like that, it's gone. How much money? I got $6,000 to my name. It's not enough. I want more. Oh, you fucking kidding me? I killed that thing and it's still sealed? Oh. So quite literally, I have to go through the giant bugs. There's no in between. It's bugs or nothing. That's dumb. That's dumb. That's very dumb. They have so much armor.
I can take a hint.
I could just run like hell.
This should be fun. And dangerous.
Bethesda. Oh, that one misses its mother. Isn't that sad?
this one a lesson.
I'm fine. I'm okay. It's fine. Ah. Damn bug swarm. I don't have grenades. I don't think there's actually grenades in this game other than the grenade launcher. Jesus. Plasma weakness. This place is covered in things with plasma. Why would I want this? Why? It's not worth it. Nope. No grenades. Ugly. You get a grenade launcher and that's it. It's grenade launcher or you get nothing. Pretty sure Parvati has the only grenade launcher that I have. I'm like 20% certain. Armor's damaged, gun is damaged. Yay. I'm sure it's fine.
Go.
Oh, that was just hiding in the bushes. I don't worry enough. I don't know that song. Oh. Full Cascadia, Fallbrook, Amber Heights, Stellar Bay. We need to go to Stellar Bay. Alright. Bye, Edmund. That's a lot of Reptidons. I don't want to deal with that. Oh, that's probably not good. I love how, even though it's blind, it can still shoot at me. Wait, is it fighting something? No, it's still fighting. I'm just up here now. Ow. Thank you, game. So much fun. Guns. Oh no. Well, I'm back here now. It's just like no experience gain for anything. I don't know where quests would be. I've been basically all over, talked to pretty much all the important peoples. Am I at the right level to be here? Fuck no. Not in the slightest, but I'm here anyways because that's what the game wants me to be. What's that Mega Riptidon? I want to immobilize it quick.
Attacking.
You got
Oh, good. The fight.
Or we can all go down real quick. That's fine too, I guess. What is the point of blind if it doesn't actually blind? Okay, I have a grenade launcher too. Vicar, here you go. Go nuts. Grenade launcher for you. This place is awful. Terrible place. Corruption, you give me water? Thank you. How you been, Corruption? I haven't seen you in a while. I hope you've been good. Oh my god, finally, Hunting Rifle Ultra? I've been looking for one of these. Yes.
I'll keep quiet.
Will it actually drop one of them? I doubt it. No, that's 4,000. 4,000 health. I am currently suffering because I am a low level in a high level zone. I'm good. I'm doing good. I should probably go modify this. Oh wait, it wouldn't matter because I can't one-shot anything with a rifle. Never mind.
I'm just saying, if we did need to dispose of a body... Nice hit!
Do it. Use it as a complaint. Ow, my skin. Just don't be stupid and step in acid like I am. So many fucking Riptidons. I don't want to piss them off anymore. Don't do that. I am a sensitive being. Oh boy, another Mantiqueen. That's what I wanted to see. Oh no, that's a Mega Mantiqueen. Isn't that fun? That's even worse than the other one. Well, guess I'm not looting that right now. I can't loot jack shit in this place. This is fine. Perfectly fine. Just, you know, sneaking behind giant bug that may eviscerate me at any moment. Freaky ass bugs. Well, at least marauders or something normal. Is that the only mantisaur?
I would like to die for.
It is not. It is not the only one. Fine, it's perfectly fine. We're fine, everyone's fine. Terra 1 Publications? I don't feel like there's gonna be anybody in there.
Here we go.
Call it a hunch. Thomas B. Henry, the latest Thunder Tender. Henry has proven himself master of the Thursday Zone. Of course he did. Oh, look, another hunting rifle ultra. Here, Ellie, have this. Might do a little more than the plas pistol you got. Oh, well, this place isn't safe. Plas carbine. Yeah, you need new armor. Better. What about you, Ellie? Is that 16? Better. And you're already using a unique helmet. You don't need anything else. Hooray! I have gotten an achievement. Oh man. Final notice, Shutters C. To whom it may concern, I, Caden Shuster, do hereby declare my official resignation. Delivery services to the Tier 1 printing facility, number OD-2214, shall cease forthwith. During my tenure of service, I have made my own numerous complaints regarding the hazards of working on this law-forsaken rock, including, but not limited to, the infestation of unknown insects in my sinus cavity, resulting in weeks of unpaid leave, as of yet, an unreimbursed loss of several articles of clothing due to acid properties of the local atmosphere, the constant unrelenting aggression of local wildlife, a persistent itching and coughing malady in my lungs, likely due to breathing in trace amounts of sulfur, equally persistent indigestion, a symptom of overall nutritional problems stemming from the fact that I am in fact allergic to fish, which is the main diet provided to service workers based in Stellar Bay. I have received the following responses to the complaints, all of which I deem unacceptable. At my resulting loss of olfactory senses, I was deemed, quote, lucky to not suffer the stench of fish and sulfur. My wardrobe was replaced with uniforms out of Stellar Bay, which suffered the exact same degradation, and I am thus no better off. At my insistence, I was rewarded with several services of a local hunter, one N. Reminira, I think that's the person I'm supposed to meet, who sent their entire service call inebriated and offered my sensibilities with off-color language. After a thorough medical examination, I was found to be in working health, which was deemed more fortunate than many. At my insistence of additional dietary needs to be offered, I was instead awarded with extra supplies of toilet paper. After the latest response, I hereby tell whoever reading this to go hang themselves, and that your replacement rollers, ink carts, belts, bindings, keys, stamps, lubricants, and whatever else is in these infernal boxes can be found rotting in the wilderness. Good day to you, Caden Shuster. Fair enough. Shipment status UDL masks. To whom it may concern, I was taking one of our guards and he isn't having trouble breathing at all. In fact, none of our guards have an asthma attack from the air here. We believe it's because of their their gas masks. I have attached a purchase request for safety equipment for the rest of us. Olfactory filters. To whom may it concern, my boss is using olfactory filters to ward off the stench of sulfur from this law-forsaken planet. I attached a purchase request for a number of these filters so the rest of us don't have to suffer. Replacement rollers. They aren't lasting us as long because of the sulfur in the fucking air. We need new parts before the old ones break. Miss Bolshov, our records indicate that our facility is not due for replacement parts for another 5 months. We will send new parts, including rollers, when that time comes. To whom it may concern, the rollers in our printing press facilities are degraded and will break soon. I've attached a purchase order for new ones. Yeah.
Here we go.
Everybody out! I didn't realize there was a Mega Riptidon inside. Took out a few of them at least, right? That's slightly good. Safety announcement draft. A draft of different safety announcements from the press that was still operational. Most have been crossed out. Safety guards are there to guard your safety. Replacement limbs are no replacement at all. Let's convey safety standards around the conveyor. Don't fool around the spoils. Don't fool around the spools. Ironclast? Fun times barrel, crit damage, please. Magazine. N-ray damage. Shock damage, plasma damage. I might throw on N-ray. I lose damage, but it goes through armor. Yeah, fuck it. Range spread. Gyrosite. This'll work fine. Probably. Put the plasmag on that one for you. Gyrosite, barrel. Grenade launcher, that gets crit damage, of course. Magazine, mag to power, turn it to plasma. Armor, I don't really ever do this. Physical armor rating +2. All around better. Electrocharged surface applies electrical charge to the armor's exterior, occasionally shocking the attacker who comes in contact. That's helpful. Stealth kit, thug kit, melee now. Tech skill. Ranged weapon. Armor degradation, no, that's not a problem. I don't think this is really useful for anybody. Physical damage resistance. No lick. Don't lick your paw. Don't do it. No, no. I mean, I am level 15. Oh, that's a level 17. Nice. Oh, man, that only does 82 DPS. That's not great, but crit damage. Crit damage is what it's going to be. That's fine. Well, I'm broke.
Here we go.
It's fine. We're fine. Totally fine. Chronofield aggregator? Quest item? The hell did I pick up? Oh, it's that. Stores some of your TTD meter when you do. Oh. I mean, that's good, but not something I want. Uncertified mining gear. What do you mean this one's barred? Is there another way in? Guess not. Ah, right, no, maybe.
Try me? Shouldn't have stood in our way.
Huh, I would have thought keeping everyone's gear up and up to specs would actually be helpful. Who would have thought? Next time I play through, I will definitely pay more attention to that. Terry's birthday. Now we are not celebrating Terry's birthday. Terry's dead, folks. I know he meant a lot to everyone here, myself included, but let his untimely demise be a lesson of safety in the workplace. Don't pet the canids. We're leaving. To all employees of Terra 1 Publications, yes, the rumors are true. We're leaving. The board has decided to cut their losses and operate on Terra 2 instead. In accordance with evacuation orders, we are to await the shuttle out of Cascadia. We are to get word to that our ride is on the way. We'll shutter this safety. We'll shutter this facility, pack everything up, and lock the door on the way out. Till then, however, we are expected to continue working. I'm sure, no, how. However, we are expected to continue working. I am sure reassignments are forthcoming, but not the excuse to slow down. We still have magazines to publish, people. Our customers are eager to find out what happened to the dissident hunter, number 112. Halcyon Referendum, number 207, Terra 1 Hazard Clause. Public notice number 117 on the issue of hazard clause for Terra 1. This is a notice in January 12, 2343. Services as public announcement of Terra 1 as a feasible workplace environment. Due to hostile and aggressive nature of the wildlife, as well as the unsustainability of its natural flora in the human consumption, the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Board has officially enacted the Hazard Clause covenant covering the entry of Terra 1. After the evacuation period, no more than 6 months, Terra 1 will officially be considered illegal territory, as this is a unanimous decision. Any corporations caught operating on Terra 1 after evacuation period will face fines and possibly disbarment, as defined in Halcyon Code 22.1. Oh, that's a shame. Run diagnostics. Factory roller, consult your nearest plant. Yeah, no. This place is busted. Busted and it ain't working. Well, we looted it. Time to get the fuck out of here. Check the next place over. Hopefully, I don't get mauled in the process. Oh, wow. That's kind of pretty. This planet sucks, though. Okay, we're good. We're safe, we're good, wonderful. Relatively safe. We're still on Monarch. Can I open that door? I'd very much like to. Refurbished low-pressure helmet of Festus. View executive reviews. Loading last... Sanjar has a bad habit of padding his reports with numbers and statistics. Not very good with slogans, jingles, and/or taglines. Presentations tend to be dry and lacking in emotion, appeal, and funny references. Sanjar also displays a noted tendency to complete work rather than delegating it, a trend unbecoming of upper management. In all in all, Sanjar's work habit suggests preoccupation with details and starting to lack a vision. We cannot recommend him for further advancement. Needs improvement in the following areas: interpersonal communication, brevity, delegation, and idea generation. Bryant Graham. Spoof login credentials. Graham's understanding of product messaging and branding is impressive, especially for a relatively low-level editor. He has a knack for memorable slogans and taglines. However, Graham has an issue with brevity and shows consistent disregard for prescribable fonts and formats. Some of his work has been flagged under subversion undertones. Recommend further supervision. Dora Erickson. Dora shows a real knack for brief but compelling presentations supported by catchy slogans. Her delegation skills are also top-notch. She can build a lengthy meeting around any topic and emerge with plenty of work assessment. Recommended for promotion. I'm sure they won't mind. Gold? Pristine. What does pristine mean? Also, why is it called gold? Helmet? Gold. Pressure helmet. I'm very confused. Oh shit, that's got 46 armor. Okay, bye Miss Octo. Have a good day. You have the most wonderful day. Here you go. Have a helmet that has 49 armor on it. Snarl and Raptidon. No, hello, who's this?
Oh, thank the Eternal. I'm Huxley. Hux if you're lazy. I'm stuck. My friends and I were scavenging here, and a Mana Queen showed up. Then Raptidon. It was a void-blasted mess. I ran in here, and, now the door's locked. Little help?
You got locked in? How?
Easier than it sounds, alright? Next time you get chased by Raptidons, you let me know the rationality of your decisions.
Where's the key?
Phew. Thanks, mister. My buddy had a key, but I ain't heard him in a while. He locked me in here and took off. Probably got munched. So look for a dead guy, I guess. Or a rat. Maybe it's in a rat belly. Gross.
Alright, seeing as you're trapped, you might as well answer a few things for me.
Sure. Pete's not answering questions.
Who are you?
Huxley. I'm an Iconoclast runner. The Iconoclast runner. Fastest we've got. Ain't a Raptidon on this void-forsaken hellhole that can catch me. I'm... Sorry. Put me in a tiny room like this and I'm liable to flip. Not keen on tight spaces, you know?
Who are the Iconoclasts?
Oh, that'd be my people. Graham and Zora and Milton and... I really miss them. You gonna let me out of here? I want to get back to Amber Heights.
So... you get locked in a closet often?
My buddy locked me in here. I told you that. It was for my safekeeping, on account of Raptidons wanting to munch on my head.
Yeah, fair.
I mean, okay, yes, fine. I get myself into sticky situations. It's just part of the life, all right? Sometimes you gotta hide in a trash can so you don't get eaten by monsters.
Wait, really? I wasn't serious.
Oh, neither was I. Who'd hide in a trash can? Gross.
Alright, back to open the door.
Here.
Oh, damn, that is a very hard lock. That's not a side quest? Okay. Alright. Looks like the plasma does quite a bit. That's good. I guess I gotta start shooting these ones now. Get rid of them. Max is fine, probably. Oh, wait, no, they're all dead. Oh, good. Good thing I went this way. Leaded armor. Well, got the key.
Ah, phew. Thank you so much. It was getting all stuffy in there, and I was getting a mite lightheaded, and I think maybe I was gonna die.
Nah,
now
you're fine.
I'm out here, and I'm headed back to Amber Heights.
Alright. Sure you're okay to travel?
Oh, sure, I'm a runner. I'm used to getting all dizzy, and hey, who's your identical, slightly blurry friend?
Normally when we help someone, they give us something for their trouble.
But I ain't got nothing on me. How's about a heaping helping of appreciation and respect?
Yeah. Alright, put in good word for me for the iconoclasts. We'll call it even.
Can do.
Alright, good luck.
Thanks a lot, mister.
Don't die. Bolt 52 cartridge. Must have a lot of data. For someone. I mean, I can up its damage, but I don't really wanna. It's gonna be expensive. Kyle do, yeah, depth coverage of the Wednesday zone, whatever that means. This open? Shielded. So sealed.
Here we go. Get on, like true professionals.
Ooh, ladder. See a couple more raptidons down that way.
Got him.
Ellie should have a rifle. I don't know why she ain't shooting. Oh, there's Ellie.
I wonder what secrets these ruins contain.
A lot of raptidons. I mean, we've been finding stuff. Not a lot of stuff, but stuff. Oh, where did you come from? This is working out fine. After giving everyone actually good weaponry. Works out great. Never better. And look, we finally made it to Stellar Bay. Huzzah! It only took multiple deaths. Ah, someone landed here. Doesn't look like they left anything behind, though.
Reminds me of the crew cabin on one of my first ships.
The trick is not to breathe through your nose.
Fair enough. Something's fishy. Stellar Bay. We made it. Where is everybody? Oh, there's people. I best not rob people so much.
Help! Someone's been killed! I think I'm gonna be sick.
You alright?
I clean the apartments while everyone's at work. I've seen all sorts of messes, but this... If you're going into the apartments, do not go into the lower one on the right. That's where the body is. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to go contemplate a hot shower.
What a gruesome way to die.
Not much I can do for this guy.
Yeah. Tossball betting slip. This betting slip is a list of increasingly bold wagers made by a team called Mostly Colonists. It's from the left field tossball betting. Hey, get in here, close that door. Enough crap here to last us a good while. Hastily packaged packed suitcase, several ragged outfits, all the same cut and color, stuffed into the suitcase. Wow, I leveled up. I mean, I do need to up my, like, lock picking. care about, like, seeing what's inside. Yeah, you know what? Up my long gun. Why not? Get the headshot weak spot thing. And perk. 5% down. Oh, so that's... Oh, right. While having no companions in the party, but still having them back on the ship gains still... If no companions recruited... Damn! Soliloquy, free boost... Consumable weight down... I might take the armor rating. Or a companion crit chance, that would be nice. Lone Wanderer with all the flaws, that'd be nice. Ah, man, I really don't know what to get. I don't fast travel, that's useless. Give me Soliloquy. A lot of these perks just don't feel worth taking. It sucks. Groundbreaker, positive, revering, deserters, revering, Auntie Cleo, mixed, don't like Auntie Cleo, Spacer's Choice, scarred, they're not gonna like me ever. The board, unsure, sublight shipping, unsure, Iconoclasts, unsure. Oh, murder mystery. Pristine, I'm not fucking buying that. Don't have anything to sell. I do. To Nandy, S. Nandy. Mr. Nandy, sorry to bother you about this, but something foul is leaking into the apartments upstairs. I don't know what Celia is keeping up there, but she works for you, right? Do you think you could talk to her about it? Rose. Isaac, can you please try to keep your windows shut? I've tried to explain leaving them open, especially when you've got food out, invites mantis swarms. And mantis swarms infestations is everyone's problem. B. Braxton. I know you keep odd hours, I know, because I heard you coming and going at all times of the day and night. But maybe you could try to close your door a little more quietly. I have rather sensitive nerves, and every time I hear your door, I think we're in the middle of another Amber Heights. Ugh. Fair, Amber Heights is completely gone.
Whatever you do, don't mention Tossball to Isaac. He'll never hear the end of it. You know, if you got
Out for deliveries, dropping a care package off with the Mathers in the old ruin south of Cellar Bay. Be back soon. Laura, I know you're reading this. Stay out of my things. Hello.
You startled me. Don't sneak up on a person like that, huh?
Didn't mean to scare you. Stay out of her things. Another hunting rifle ultra. Inferno scythe, just sitting around doing nothing. Well, somebody was murdered and it wasn't my fault. Any named individuals? No? Spacer's choice guns and weapons. Pristine armor. Oh, pristine grenade launcher. Look at that. Hello.
Good day to you.
Whoa, by the stars, my poor heart. I just about pissed my jumpsuit.
Sorry. Sorry, I didn't mean to startle you.
Most people don't. Besides, this place is enough to try anyone's nerves.
How's that?
Where should I begin? With the oversized mantisaurs? Or perhaps the rap spewing acid at our walls? The board was right. This place isn't fit for human habitation. And I was a fool for staying.
Why'd you decide to stay in the first place?
Sanjar, of course. He had all these glorious ideas about how he'd run Monarch. Rest periods between every work shift. No shift more than 10 hours long. It all sounds wonderful. Until you realize it's only a few centimeters of repurposed steel between you and the deadliest creatures in the galaxy.
Fair enough. You seem like you want more than centimeters.
That's what she said.
Shut it, Ellie.
There's truly no end to my suffering.
Ever thought about leaving Stellar Bay?
Only every day. But in case you haven't noticed, we don't exactly get ships on a regular basis, yours notwithstanding. And even if I did scrape together enough to buy passage out with sublight, which would mean reaching Fallbrook without getting eaten, shot, or dissolved into green goop, what then?
Why don't you just tell me?
Nothing. That's what. Because MSI is not in what you'd call good standing with the board. So even if I could get out of here, no one's gonna hire me.
Sounds rough.
Even talking about it has my blood pressure up. I've really gotta stop.
Well, later.
Lucky you.
Sorry to bother you. Wow, actual Saltuna. Didn't see a thing.
They can't keep us out.
Free vortex mace. Oh, pro tossball blocker. Neat. Oh no, I'm missing just a little bit. Does that give me it? Thank you.
You gotta teach me that.
Herrick's stash? No idea who Herrick is, but alright. Town's not too bad. Zhang's to-do list. Clean dead mantis swarms out from the air filters. Purchase gaskets. Do not buy from Sebastian again. Those look like they've been sitting in a rap's belly. Get fish oil from Velma. Ask Catherine for resupply. Bother Sanjar about walls. Hello.
Well, well. The only new folk I ever see in town are sublight runners from Fallbrook. But you don't look like one of Catherine's.
Nope.
What can I get you?
Dunno. What are you selling?
All sales are final, unless you threaten me. I'm kidding. Don't threaten me.
Nah, you don't have legendaries? You don't have a legendary. That's a shame. Ah, restricted stock. Can't buy MSI Plasma, Jotch, Hammersmith. MSI Light Pistol? What does the MSI stand for? Dunno. Do not know. Oh, I can sell these for good bits. Sell valuable, break down everything else. I'm gonna keep that.
Do your part to support the local economy? What can I get? If you don't...
The hell is that? Plasma launcher. Neat. Alright, stuff with diamonds, sell it for money. Got it. Stuff with a wrench, or whatever that other part was, don't do that. Wildlife Emporium.
Could I get another advance, Mr. Nandi?
Just make sure it's properly logged.
I'll note it next to the others, sir.
So, you're Sanjar Nandi.
Well, new business turns up at last. Celia, didn't I tell you our new statistics-based advertising model would be a hit?
That you did, sir.
How can yield improvements of 26.7% not quicken the pulse? How can 32% cost savings not moisten the loins?
Don't be weird about it.
You've often posed these very questions.
Clear my schedule. This newcomer has a meeting with me.
No, I don't. It's very generous of you.
Celia, will you make a note of that for my self-review? Very generous.
Noted.
But not so generous I can't drive a good bargain. Now, who sent you? Rizzo's, perhaps? Or Auntie Cleo herself?
Man, I'm charting my own path. Going where the wind takes me.
What a charming notion. One doesn't meet many free spirits in Halcyon. Not outside Tartarus prison, anyway. Forgive me, I'd be positively enraptured. Only, I take it this means you aren't here for Saltuna.
Nope. Afraid not.
Oh, a shame. I'd been saving a bottle of iceberg-aged whiskey for an occasion like this.
I had hoped that livening up our advertisements with enticing figures would draw the other corporations back to our bosom, but
it seems we're back to the drawing board.
What exactly are you hoping to accomplish?
Thanks to the so-called hazard clause, Monarch has been cut off from the board's resources and protection for 10 years now. Now, we've kept ourselves in business by trading with individual corporations, but given the off-the-books nature of those transactions, such arrangements are precarious.
And you tried by scouring and scrapping by... Is that it?
Yes, freedom is a tempting ideal, but a rather costly paramour.
Exactly. Intellectualism fuels the train to mankind's future, but the tracks the train runs on are forged from practicality.
What?
Yes, it's as though the good vicar has plucked the very words from my brain.
So, what do you mean to do about it?
Well, Mr. Nandi here has a rather ingenious plan to get MSI restored to the board.
On our terms, mind you.
Ingenious plan? Don't get me wrong, I'm starting to admire your sand, but I bet you could overcomplicate a sisty sandwich.
What a charmingly roguish turn of phrase. Allow me to express my thanks at your confidence and assure you that my plan is indeed sufficiently complicated.
And if our advertising scheme hasn't borne fruit, then perhaps it's time we took matters into our own hands.
What's the plan? This lady knows what's going on?
It's true, our Celia is an alarmingly competent middle manager. At any other company, she'd be wasted in data entry. The plan she refers to is a two-pronged approach, and the first part involves seeing Stellar Bay properly defended.
How do you mean to do that?
With a Bolt 52 cartridge, of course.
Oh, you mean
If we
this?
can get us what we need to rejoin the board, starting the Bolt 52, we'll be able to become one of the most productive and secure cities in Halcyon.
And you'll have a powerful ally on the board.
I can't say no. Okay, do you mean this?
Oh, yes. I'm going to be up all night with this. All those blanks waiting to be filled, boxes waiting to be ticked.
Try to control yourself, sir.
Have you any idea how powerful this is? Corporations have been toppled with less.
How exactly is a data cartridge gonna... You made it sound like you were sending me after a weapon.
But that's exactly what this is. The world isn't changed with guns and speeches, much as Graham and his followers would like to think, but rather with meticulous documentation.
And the dissemination of the proper ideals and information to those in the highest echelon of society.
On the contrary, I would say good documentation is for everyone. And the Bill of Liquidation/Transfer Form 52 is one of the most formidable pieces of data entry in all of Halcyon. One false stroke can invalidate the entire document.
It's true. One of the old execs gave herself a stroke trying to fill out the exemption section.
What does Bolt 52 do exactly?
For our part, a bill of liquidation/transfer Form 52 will protect our holdings on Monarch by temporarily assigning them to a pass-through entity once we drop our bomb on the board.
Finally, the board will get their comeuppance.
Sort of. Really, we're just going to blackmail them into offering us a seat at the table.
But really, whatever gets you excited about the idea? It's definitely a firm middle finger.
I mean, yeah, okay.
That's what I like to hear. I have reason to believe that one of the other corporations is operating on Monarch, illegally and in secret.
Mr. Nandi may be correct. If the masses learn that the board disregards their own ordinances, it'd give rise to dissent. MSI could use this information to their advantage.
If we can find proof, I can use that as leverage to encourage certain powers that be to accept our Bolt 52 and reinstate us on the board.
What does that mean for me?
If someone is operating here, then Catherine's almost certainly supplying them out of Fallbrook. Perhaps she could be convinced to tell you where they are.
I know how to make people talk.
Oh, I imagine you do. But as much as I love your can-do attitude and dangerous gravitas, Catherine handles all of our shipments. So it would be best if you could leave her in one piece. Is that how you people put it?
Close enough.
Once you, subtly work out where this corporate facility might be, bring back proof of its operation. Maybe some nice letterhead. Or someone working there. That would do it.
Infiltrate secret corporate base, kidnap the staff. Sir, easy.
A foolproof plan if I ever heard one. I'll leave the execution to you.
I found your review on the arms building.
This has been my albatross. The great shame of my career. I give MSI everything. My work, my youth, my left kidney, and for years, I was a joke to them.
Your left kidney?
One of the executives required a transplant.
He's lucky they didn't want a liver or a heart.
I thought volunteering to donate might improve my prospects.
Did it?
Apparently not.
Who cares what they think? You're in charge now.
In charge of a scrap heap of a city. Abandoned by the board and surviving only through the hypocrisy of our trading partners.
And you made it work. That's more than anyone can say for those execs.
I hadn't thought of it that way. But perhaps there's something to that. Thank you for that. Was there something else?
I'm looking for an information broker.
Hiram? Why, he's probably still out at Devil's Peak. Not that he's had the courtesy to notify me, at any rate.
How do I get there?
You'd head south along the road and look for a mountain to the west. Not that I'd advise it. It's a terribly dangerous trek. But if you insist on going, I'd recommend taking a local guide. Nyoka would be a prime candidate.
Actually, I came to find her.
If you can keep her sober.
That's fine. I'm okay with drunk gunslingers. I have a question about MSI in the good old days.
Then it's good that I keep such meticulous notes.
Not the traumatization. I hope you are well. How did MSI get kicked off the board in the first place?
I've asked myself the same thing many times, especially seeing as the legal mechanisms we employed were part of the board's own bylaws.
Do you mean that you initiated your own removal from the board?
Not intentionally, though that's technically true.
No,
For
not
many
the
years, this planet
unwell.
was home to as
Admin,
many
don't be
corporations as Terra
unwell.
2. Back then, it was known as Terra 1.
What happened to the other corporations?
As you may have noticed, this planet has more than its share of hazards. And as the other corporations began to tally their losses, they decided to pull out.
But not MSI, right?
Our leadership at the time certainly wanted to.
And how did that work out?
Oh, if only
Most
that's how
regard
that
Monarch
works,
as a lost
admin.
cause.
If only.
But there were others of us who saw an opportunity. The chance to improve working hours and conditions, to reform MSI from the ground up.
How forward thinking of you.
It's humane, but it's also good business sense. Exhausted, sick, and malnourished workers are not productive workers. Even a cursory review of the data bears that out. Anyway, we learned of a loophole in the corporate bylaws that would allow MSI to claim ownership of the entire planet once the other corporations pulled out, creating the perfect environment for us to enact these new reforms.
Huh. I take it leadership didn't embrace your ideas?
No, they laughed in our faces and insisted we'd be relocating to Terra 2 along with everyone else.
Yet here you are. I hope you gave him the finger.
In a manner of speaking, many of us stayed behind in an act of quiet but firm defiance. As the most senior executive remaining, I ended up in charge of what was left of MSI.
Must have pissed off some real big suits to get stuck with that.
On the contrary, I wrote lots of very important reports on behalf of top MSI officials before I was able to achieve this position. I moved forward with our planned reforms, as well as our strategy to assume ownership of the planet. Yet not long after I renamed it Monarch, the other corporations dislodged us from the board and began an official campaign to paint us as lawless savages.
That's low, even for them.
I don't think I realized how far they'd stoop. Everything we did was legal and above board. We followed their rules, and yet they still found reasons to declare us outlaws. I do think there's something useful in a governing body like the board. Something that keeps us from anarchy, but I dearly wish it functioned differently.
So what's the hazard clause?
It's a legal provision that gives the board the authority to cordon off any planet or location that it deems dangerous.
A necessary evil.
Yeah,
for
I'm
the
sure it's
greater
fine,
good of
admin.
society.
That's exactly how the board describes it.
And they invoked it on Monarch.
Yes, making all of MSI criminals in the board's eyes. Rather hard to run a business that way.
You don't seem to think much of Graham.
He and his followers call themselves the Iconoclasts. Lawless anarchists, all of them. If anyone on Monarch deserves the reputation the board's pinned on us, it's them.
I will admit, I am keen to meet their leader.
Well, be careful what you wish for. Graham has a habit of ruining everything, and everyone around him.
Sounds pretty bad.
It isn't just that they drain our people and resources. Every radical act they commit cements Halcyon's image of us all as destructive rebels, and pushes us further from the rest of the colony. He's lucky the board doesn't take him seriously enough to keep more than a few UDL gunships patrolling Monarch.
An Earth Directorate assault cruiser would change his tune. It's almost a shame we haven't seen one around Monarch in a long while.
Why exactly do you want back on the board?
Why wouldn't anyone? They own nearly all the resources and infrastructure in Halcyon.
Without the board, chaos would overtake the system. Working within the established order isn't a principle to snub one's nose at, Captain.
If you can't beat him, might as well join him and reach into their pockets.
To be on the board is to be part of the colonial community, and being cut off means slow strangulation.
They treated you pretty roughly. Is it worth going back for that?
I'm not a man to put pride before progress. If membership on the board can ease our hardships and provide us with opportunities, then that's the path I mean to pursue. Besides, I'm hopeful that additional leverage on our part will allow us a more equitable relationship.
You mean the corporate data you sent me?
Indeed. I've discovered it's much easier to negotiate from a position of power. And I don't mean to leave MSI or its people at a disadvantage. My hope is to maintain the reforms we've managed here, and who knows? Perhaps once we're restored, we could spread them to other corporations.
All right, makes
what
sense.
Can I do for you?
No, that's about it. Thank you. CB, you giving me water? Well, I was about to take a break and get water. But thank you, CB. I will get water in a minute. If y'all will give me the moments, because I have been going for 3 hours without a break, so I will be back in a couple minutes, I swear. I promise. I will. It's noon. I want a little lunch. It wasn't a lot, but it was food. And I definitely had some. Alright, what am I doing? Looting the rest of this town?
Musk and Canid Eyes, right here. Hello, stranger. Can I interest you in a Raptidon tongue? Or maybe some Canid toenails? You look like a man who's looking for some mostly fresh animal parts?
Why?
I don't know. Celia usually buys whatever I have, and Mr. Pickett seemed real interested. So I thought maybe I was onto something.
Mr. Pickett?
He came to Stellar Bay years ago, just before the board cut us off. Ended up stuck here. He was always real interested in our monsters. Mantiqueens, especially.
You have any Mantiqueen?
Sure. They're real big. Hard to miss him.
Why is he interested in them?
Who wouldn't be?
People who value self-preservation, Sebastian.
Now that just sounds like a fancy way to say boring people.
Don't call me out like that. Where have you seen a Mantiqueen?
Well, I could send you to the same place I sent Mr. Pickett. But I haven't seen him in a few weeks. To tell true, I'm starting to get a bit worried about him. Tell you what, I'll tell you where I sent Mr. Pickett if you promise to look for him. Help him out if he's got himself in trouble. Fair deal?
That's fair.
All right then. Leave town through the southern gate, the one right here, and head past the abandoned ruins. Last Mantiqueen I saw was in the wilds out that-a-ways. Could be Mr. Pickett still out there too.
Alright.
Oh, good. Celia hasn't come by in a few days, so I haven't sold much.
Sissy Pig Tomers. That's trash. That's trash. That's trash. That's food. Nah, I'm good.
Please, will someone help me? My boy's in trouble.
Alright, you praying?
Oh, thank you for stopping. Everyone acts like nothing's wrong, like my little boy isn't at risk of being eaten by some vile creature. Please, you have to help me get my little Tucker back. He ran away and is going to get himself killed. Oh, I just know a Raptidon is melting him with acid as we speak.
It's more dissolving than melting.
That is not helpful.
Calm down, take a deep breath, tell me what happened.
Don't you tell me to calm down. I promised my boy I'd protect him for always. But how can I keep him safe if he's run away? He ran out into the wilderness a few days ago. I warned him about the Raptidons, Mantisaurs, and Marauders, the toxic sulfur pools, and poisonous plants, but he didn't listen. Please, won't you go and find my boy?
I'll help find your son.
Thank you. Oh, I know he'll be safe now that someone's able to fetch him home. You look for him in Amber Heights, you hear? It's down the road southwest of town. I'm sure he made it that far. I just know it. And if you find any of them iconoclasts indoctrinating my boy, you punch them in the mouths. Tell them what I think of them luring little boys away from their mamas. It's immoral.
Right. I'll think about it. Anything else worth taking around town?
So, Vicar. Vicky. Can I call you Vicky?
Absolutely fucking not.
For a vicar, you sure curse an awful fucking lot.
Look who's talking.
I'm not a fucking priest.
And thank the architect for that.
Yeah. Fair. Bennett, you have a name.
Laws. Can a man enjoy the smooth menthol flavor of a Stogie Slim in peace?
You got a lot of brass for a man doing absolutely nothing.
What I am doing, sir, is enjoying the moment. It's so rare that I can seize one apart from the jabbering masses of this wretched place.
What are you talking about?
This law's forgotten town. Cut off from the rest of the colony. Removed from any culture. I recall when Stellar Bay was a proper board-affiliated town with regular shipments of Auntie Cleo's best and all the cereals. Before Sanjar took over MSI and got us all booted.
Does sound nice.
Well, you wouldn't know it from talking to anyone else here. High and mighty about our collective freedom. Free to wallow in the dust, more like. Look, you're making me melancholy. Is there something you wanted?
No. You just had a name. I was just curious if you had a job or something. Resident. Well, there's our outlaw. Our gunslinger.
Well, well. Isn't often we see new folk in Stellar Bay. First drink's on me, stranger.
Thanks. I'll pass.
Suit yourself. If you plan on sitting through Nyoka's stories, you might could use a few.
I could use a few and telling them myself.
Now what can I do for you?
Yeah, no, I don't need any of that.
Something else I can do?
You said you're not used to seeing new faces? What? Why is this play called the Yacht Club?
Thought it had a fancy ring to it. Name's the first advertising anyone sees, after all.
That's fair, but there aren't any yachts.
Nope. But a man can dream.
Fair. You said you're not used to seeing new faces?
Not since Amber Heights. These days we have more leaving than coming. Off to join the Iconoclasts or some such.
How well do you know Nyoka?
Anyone who spends any amount of time in this bar is bound to get to know Nyoka. On account of her being here so often herself. And I don't mean that unkindly. Anyone who's rid us of as many beasts as you have is entitled to a few drinks.
Fair enough. I'll talk to you later. Nyoka Bartok bingo sheet. Several phrases have been marked off, right between the eyes. There were 3, no, 4 of them. That rapt was this big. Took it down in one shot. Buy me a drink. Fair enough. You have a name.
New face, huh? You from Off-World?
Yep.
A ship captain? Well, I'll be. Here, let me buy you a drink. Consider it an MSI welcome. Why don't you grab a chair, sit a spell and revel with us?
What are you celebrating?
Me and my friends have taken our destiny into our own hands. We're untethered, free of responsibility and worldly cares. Well, as long as we don't run out of bits. But until the windfall's gone, we're riding high. See, we just walked out on our work. Had enough, we did. So now we're striking.
What would be so bad to make you walk off the job?
It ain't any one thing but the sum of it all, having to work longer shifts for less bits. And the wages we do earn don't cover as much as they used to. Our supervisor, Velma, goes on and on about quarterly profits and meeting quotas. But that ain't what Sanjar promised us. Velma refuses to negotiate, so we're refusing to work. We won't go back until she agrees to pay us fair and proper. Us on Monarch. We're free from the board, you know? We have the right to lobby for better hours and pay.
I happen to be pretty good with negotiations.
I wouldn't doubt it. You look like the type who tends to come out on top. Not like us cogs, trying to be the squeaky wheel, but just getting deadlocked. It's been days, but Velma won't even hear us out. Maybe you could just make her listen to our demands.
Alright. I'll meditate. I'll meditate on your behalf. Oh, mediate.
You would do that? We sure are lucky you decided to come up to the patio today. I knew drinking up here would be good for more than the view.
Alright, I'm sure I can figure out what to do about all that. I can work with all that, probably. Let's check out the rest of the town before we talk to the gunslinger. There's probably something around.
Don't think I've seen you around. That means you must be new to Stellar Bay. You are new here, right?
Yeah. You seem surprised.
You must have seen those UDL gunships on your way in. There's only 3 of them these days. Still, they tend to scare folk off.
What are they doing there?
You may not have heard, you being new, but Stellar Bay hardly ever gets off-road traffic. Us being cut off by the board and all. Which means I never get to do this part, but I've been practicing, so here goes. On behalf of Monarch Stellar Industries, welcome to Stellar Bay, home of the freshest sal tuna and halcyon. Please state your name for the records.
Captain Story?
Swell. There's one for the logs. I'm even gonna give you your own entry code. I'm not supposed to do that. It's against procedure, but Mr. Sanjar isn't so strict about the rules here. Besides, I got a lot of empty entries to fill.
Stellar Bay really that isolated?
We don't get ship traffic in town. Only off-worlders who do make it out here are sublight. They got a base in Fallbrook. And thank the stars for them, or we would have run out of Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch years ago.
You know what I expected to find in Monarch.
Oh, that'll just make Mr. Sanjar's day if you tell him. The board makes up lots of nasty stories about raptidons and cannibals and whatnot. But that's all outside our walls. Mostly.
Are you saying the board's been lying about this place?
Oh, sure. It makes Stellar Bay sound like a rotten place, but it's not so bad. Get a good breeze going, and the sulfur smell mostly covers up the fishy smell.
Ah, the nostalgic stench of home. Can't say I miss the day-to-day of living in Edgewater.
Anyway, Mr. Sanjar's got lots to say on that subject. Kinda goes over my head, though.
I'm gonna have a look around.
Mr. Sanjar will be mighty pleased to meet you. If you see him over at headquarters, maybe you could tell him I did a bang-up job of welcoming you? Oh,
alright.
And if you're headed that way, maybe you could do me a favor?
Sure.
I got this Rizzo's Rangers Tossball poster coming in on the next sublight shipment, signed by the Black Hole himself. Only I haven't heard anything in a while. You think you could check with Celia to see if it's come in?
Yeah, sure, I can check. Who's the Black Hole?
That's Bertie Holcomb. Only one of the greatest tossball hackers ever. Everyone's heard of him, even on Monarch. We still get some of the games. You been living in a sulfur pit or something?
Yeah, actually, I've been in hibernation for decades.
Oh, you're real funny. Guess I don't feel so bad for missing what goes on in the rest of Stellar Bay.
That poster sounds
I
valuable.
can't really say I'm just a fan of the game. But the fancy collector types say the more people see these things, the less valuable they are. And I figure my poster's been passed around by more than a few people by now.
Fair. Alright, I can take a look.
Thanks a bunch. Celia works for Mr. Sanjar in the MSI building next to the bar. She's always there, so you can't miss her. Hey, hold on there. I gotta sign you in.
You did! Can I go up there? Oh, is this a landing pad? Why, yes. Yes, it is. Small town. Oh, I can't go in there? Shame.
What are the chances of all the times and places we could have been born?
Yeah.
We're here, light years from Earth, going about our lives.
Every time the punch clock.
Normal residents. Celia.
Greetings, and welcome to Monarch Stellar Industries, producers and purveyors of the finest salt tuna in Halcyon. What can I do for you today?
Grim asked me to check about his hospital poster?
You know, sending you is the first bright idea I've seen from that man, because I told him to stop bothering me about it a week ago. I still don't know anything about it, but if you want to help him, Velma's the one to ask. She's in the warehouse. But I'll warn you, Grim wore her patience thin a long time ago.
Earlier I ever overheard you said you had money trouble?
Not at all. Mr. Nandi treats us all right and pays us well. I just spent most of my paycheck on Raptidon acid.
Do you normally blow your money on Raptidon parts?
Laws, no. Sometimes it's canid teeth, or a mantis worm wings. Whatever Sebastian has in stock, really.
Are you buying... So, why are you buying so much?
So I can talk to him, of course. He doesn't get going about much else. Sort of the strong, silent type.
Ah, gotcha.
Unfortunately, my apartment's kind of filling up with his stuff. And some of the neighbors are complaining about the smell.
Just ask him on a date.
I couldn't. What if he says no?
Then he says no.
Hey, maybe you could ask him for me. I mean, a no would still be bad, but it won't be quite as embarrassing if you ask.
All right.
Oh, Mr. Nandi's doing that thing where he breathes through his nose real slowly. I'd better get back to work.
I'm curious. What do you see in Sebastian?
He doesn't talk much, but he's got this quiet intensity, you know? Like there's stuff going on inside his head that you have no idea about. Plus, he's got great legs. It's hard to find a man who doesn't skimp on lower body exercises.
Good to have standards, I guess.
I know what I'm looking for.
Fair enough. That's all I need to know.
Sorry, sometimes I get carried away.
Okay.
Max, you're always going on about destiny. What did your mother do?
If you must know, my late mother was a laborer, Dr. Finham.
And your father?
The same.
And you ended up a preacher how?
The universe works in mysterious ways. Where there is a deficit, it seeks to provide an abundance. Say a church is attacked by marauders and sustains casualties. The replacement clergy must arise from somewhere.
I suppose.
You look like a man who's looking for some mostly fresh animal parts?
Not this time.
Huh. I haven't seen her in a few days, but I've been meaning to ask her how that Raptidon acid is working out. I hope it's working okay, because no one else really seems interested in this stuff.
She likes you.
Nice of you to say. I like her too.
She's interested you romantically, you idiot.
Wait, I see what's going on. She put you up to this so she could get a discount, Don't get me wrong. I'd like to give her a discount. She's a real fine lady. Always talks nice and slow, so I understand. But if I give her one, I won't hardly make a bit, on account of no one else having any use for raptidon tongues.
Don't take my word for it. Spend some time with her. I promise she won't ask for a discount.
You sound pretty sure. And she is awful nice. Okay, I'll do it. Once her shift ends, we'll go someplace nice. Maybe to Chef Raymond's.
Well, that was easy. Thank goodness I'm good at the talkings.
Have you talked to Sebastian yet? What did he say?
You going to raise.
Okay, but how did he say it? Did he sound excited? Or like he was just agreeing to it? Was he like, yay, a date with Celia. I've secretly been waiting for this. Or was it more, sure, I don't have anything else going on.
He likes Cecilia, just don't ask him for any discounts.
Not to worry. If I never buy another raptidon tongue, it'll be too soon. Ah, look at me going on. I'm sure you've got other things to do, and Mr. Nandi's giving me that back-to-work look. Anyhow, thank you.
Thanks for the money. So is it, I went in there, I went down this road, I didn't really go over here. What's over here? There's a door. What's this building? Hello.
If you want to talk to the boss, she's in the back of the warehouse.
Ah, this is the warehouse. Nah, this is a warehouse. There's no beer in here. Just guns and bullets. And Healy drugs. Hello.
Look, you can tell Catherine the new shipment will be ready when it's ready, all right? She's welcome to come up here and pack boxes herself if she's in such a hurry.
Take it easy. What are you talking about? Catherine?
Sorry. Seems I got my cables crossed. Thought you were another shakedown tough from Fallbrook.
No.
Hope you can forgive my temper. This job has been running me ragged lately. First, my autoloader foreman stages a walkout, and now my chief pescatological health manager is missing.
Your chief what?
Braxton. He's in charge of getting the fish fat, but also making sure they don't get too many tumors. He's a real wizard with pharmaceuticals, but he has creative notions of working hours. Comes with living in a free colony, I guess.
He'll come back eventually. You can't constrain a person's freedom.
I can't keep working double shifts either. Since you don't seem to be constrained yourself, maybe you could check up on him. He lives in the apartments. Tell him Velma said to get his lazy ass down here, or she might start noticing those extra drugs he's been taking.
Good for you,
from supply.
Sleepy. Be free.
Something else on your mind?
I'm here about Grimm's poster.
This again? I swear, this is the last time I contract for any special requests. You can tell Grimm his poster came in. You can also tell him I got a better offer for it. So now it's going to Nell. That about cover it?
Who's Nell?
She runs the betting parlor across the way. Nice professional lady. She asked me about the poster once. Just once. Made a real generous offer, too.
So it's about money?
Damn right it is.
You still have the poster, right?
It's staying locked up in my office until Nell shows with her money.
Why did you say that out loud? You idiot. Now I'm just gonna rob you. Hi, Meta. You're gonna give Grimm poster anyway. Didn't he pay for it?
No. I paid Sublight for it. So, it's mine. And when Nell pays me for it, it'll be hers. Grimm may have asked for the poster, but it's not his until I take his money.
Okay. Let's talk about something else.
Fine by me.
Let's talk about Caleb.
Unless you're here to tell me he's agreed to do his job again, I've got nothing to say.
Why can't you give him his pay increase?
I don't have the bits for it, plain and simple. Besides, if I make an exception for him, I gotta do the same for everyone.
She's principled, in at least this area. I will begrudgingly give her that.
Fair enough.
Thank you. I think. If Caleb wants to keep this job, he'd better get back to it. I'm about ready to hire sublight contractors at this rate.
Sandra is gonna notice your shortfalls before long, and he'll hold you responsible.
Maybe so, but I bet you Caleb runs out of bits first. Then he'll have to come back. He says he's got a stash to tide his crew over. Could be he's all talk, but if the money's real, I bet you he keeps it at home. Near the diner.
Oh, you mean this stash that I found by accident? Are you willing to meet Caleb halfway?
For running me ragged while he takes an extended leave at the bar? Not on your life.
Fair enough.
Fine by me.
You said Braxton had been stealing drugs?
Stealing's such a nasty word. Let's call it skimming. And yeah, let's just say I've noticed the stereobiotics we use for the fish would get used a little faster on Braxton's shifts.
Why don't you turn him in?
We're not like those corporate towns where you get fined for sleeping on the wrong side of the bed. Besides, the Spacer's Choice stuff we use is cheap enough. And Braxton knows how to get the salt tuna, fat and mostly tumor-free.
Fair. Who's this Catherine you mentioned when I first came in here?
Sublight boss out of Fallbrook. Handles most goods that come in or out of Stellar Bay. Has a mouth like a ground six spacer.
Alright, well, I'm gonna rob you now. Where's your office? Worker room, vending machine. Hey, valuable helmet. Guns that I don't need. Well, what do you expect? She told me where to get the poster I need for this job. She said it was in her office, so I'm gonna rob her. Simple as that. She chose to say something stupid, so I'm just okay.
Understood. I'll keep my head down.
Hey, what do you know? A tossball poster. I wonder how that got in there. How strange. And an extra vermin. Can I have that? Personal files. Bypass. Hecate B. Braxton Hecate's files are filled with Saltuna breeding charts, various pharmacological formulae, and mushings about Saltuna seem to prefer Borscht beans over plain bratwurst. Return to route. Messages to B. Hecate. Braxton, the fish tank 23-A are looking a little lumpy. If you're not going to make it in, that's fine, but you have to let me know so I can stay on top of the doses, Velma. Mr. Nandy, we really need to talk about that salt tuna situation. I've had to let 4 batches rot in the warehouse over the last 2 months because we're not finding buyers. I know the situation with the board puts us in a tough spot, but we need to start thinking about how we can keep Stellar Bay afloat if we can't get sales up. B. Hecate. Brax, seriously, where are you? You've missed 3 shifts. This is getting ridiculous, even for you. I wonder if that's the dude that died. That's probably him. Nah, no, it's too open. I'm gonna go deliver the poster. Hey, bud, poster delivery.
Have you had time to check on that poster yet? I keep wondering if it's come in.
Yeah, here you go.
Would you look at that? The Rizzo's logo is nice and bright, and you can still smell the ink on Mr. Holcomb's signature. I can't thank you enough. Still, you can have the bits I was going to spend at the bar this week. And you know what? Take my old tossball blocker, too. Never get the chance to use it these days.
Hey, thanks. Is it unique? No, it is not. It is not unique in the slightest. Okay, that's fine. Sure, sure. Alright, time to look around the rest of the town. Hello.
Hello, dearie. Why, I don't believe I've seen you before. And with sweet cheeks like those, I'd remember.
Quite the bedside manner, lady.
Well, it's so rare I get the pleasure of new company. What can Auntie Abigail do for you?
Are you in charge of handing out medicine?
Yes, indeed. Someone's got to keep Stellar Bay's people healthy and energized.
You certainly seem excited about your job.
Oh, but I am. I get to see plenty of my neighbors here, and I do dearly love a little gossip.
Fair enough. They should keep these doors locked. Oh, wait, they do. This town doesn't need medical supplies. I need the medical supplies. Employee login. Login Williams. Patient records. I have a patient record? Patient not found. Please try again. Never mind. Data storage. Williams E. Rexism plus pep you up. I hypothesized that this combination might awaken my mind and sense to a greater realities around us. If this is true, then it seems my faculties were quite overwhelmed in this instance. Shortly after dosage, I experienced cold sweats, tremors, and mild paranoia. Is this perhaps due to the later effects that most of my notes from the episode are of little use? Nevertheless, the effects are most invigorating, and I will have to attempt a milder dosage once my heart palpitations subside. Bushberry extract and debilirol. After my previous experiments, I theorized that deadening these external sense might allow the mind's eye to glimpse the eternal. Alas, I was only partially successful. The combination of substances quickly rendered me both blind and feeble, so much so that I soon fell into a stupor. I awoke several hours later in a pile of my own sick and a most curious craving for Torellios. File empty. Interesting. Edwards A. Work in progress. 1,230,200. Right, no. Number 1, 234,628 words. Stellar Bride. She's a wide-eye colonist from Earth. Oh, it's a book. Long way from Arkansas. He's a hard-working salt tuna farmer from Monarch. Their attraction blossoms into a whirlwind of romance that transforms Stellar Bay. Chapter 3. A long way from Arkansas. You can't put things here, Mr. Elliot said, leading Abby into a dim apartment. You can put your things here, said leading Abby into a dim apartment. This place was small, but it had a certain cozy charm. Abby set her bags on the floor and loosened the straps of her jumpsuit. Mr. Elliot coughed, his face suddenly red. If you get warm, you can always crack a window. Breeze from the bay is real nice. Just be careful about the mantis swarms. As Abby went to take the room key from his fingers, her fingers brushed his. He had a strong, rough hand, Saltuna farmer's hands. She felt herself blush. You've been ever so kind to me, Mr. Elliot. Call me Archibald, he said. Work in progress number 2. The Passion Broker. A renegade iconoclast driven by his ideals finds love in the arms of a mysterious man with a tortured past. Will he follow his head or his heart? Chapter 2. Tall, dark, and handsome. Come on up, said the voice from the comm. It was dangerous and smooth in a way that reminded Bodrick of iceberg-aged whiskey. The door slid open with a whisper of perfumed air. The hair rose along the nape of his neck, and he proceeded up the stairs. The broker sat at the back to a top-of-the-line, mostly charcoal, personal heater, slender fingers tented. So, this is what the mysterious recluse who manipulated Monarch from afar. Bodrick could feel the warmth in the heater from across the room. But it was the look in the broker's eyes that made him feel feverish. The broker produced a pair of glasses and a bottle of something that looked expensive. He poured it off and held one glass out for Broderick. For me? He asked, trying to ignore the man's smoldering gaze. Indeed, the broker purred. I hear the man of bold tastes. Broderick took his glass. The broker continued, dark hair falling over his darker eyes. That's why I've got a rare proposition for you. The glass nearly slipped from Broderick's fingers. He drank it in one gulp to hide the tremor in his hand. It burned all the way down. Work in progress 3, 146,000 pages, 307 words. Wait, no, I said that wrong. Clinic of the Heart. A battle-hardened, young Earth Directorate soldier visits a remote clinic on Monarch to heal his injuries. But when he meets Gale, an elegant older nurse, she goes to work on his heart as well. Chapter 34, Healing Touch. Fletcher held her tightly. His strength had returned. That much was clear. Yet here he remained at the clinic with her. She took his head as if he'd read her mind with his perfect green eyes. Gale, the Earth Directorate's calling me back. They want me to protect Byzantium. But I don't know how to leave. Not after what we've found together. Then stay, she whispered, letting her breath warm his ear. I certainly find a position for you here. No laws, he moaned, pulled her closer. She pressed her finger to his lips. Shh. Only the law. The only law here is love. Yeah, I think they have potential. Probably. Tossball betting. Hey, this is right. Okay.
Ooh, you're the new face. Wow, you must be up on all the latest tossball games. So who do you follow? Wait, don't tell me. You look like a Hammersmith Thunder fan. No, Glacial Age Mammoths.
I play for Auntie Cleo's Darlings. Don't you recognize me? You know what? Sure, why not?
I'd heard they'd gotten a new hacker. Is that why everyone's making such a fuss about you? But what are you doing on Monarch?
Doing work. Part of our goodwill tour of Halcyon. We're meeting our fans across the colony.
Maybe we're not so isolated as I thought. So, what can I do for you?
I found this betting slip in a dead man's apartment. Any idea what might have happened to him?
Poor Isaac. I was wondering why I hadn't seen him in a few days. I'd really like to help. Isaac was a sweet fellow. even if he did have terrible teeth.
Cut to the chase. Do you know who did it or not?
I don't know for sure, but I saw Elijah and his buddies pushing Isaac around. They're hooligans from Fallbrook. They sweep into town, drop supplies off behind the warehouse, and spend the rest of their stay getting rowdy over tossball games. They usually loiter in the alley behind the yacht club. They're not allowed in the bar anymore. I bet you anything Isaac ran into trouble with one of them.
Thanks for the tip.
Mr. Sanjar will be pleased to hear about it when you're done. I know he gets fed up with the Fallbrook bullies, but there's not much he can do.
Well, there's something I can do.
Here to catch a game? I'm afraid the transmission's still pretty bad. What can I do for you?
You said you were having trouble receiving tossball game transmissions?
Graham's always filling the airwaves with his propaganda. Like it's done him any good. All it means is the tossball games get to us in fragments. Makes them real hard to watch.
Fair enough. Oh, this is the comm center. Well, if there's no one in here... Thank goodness my crew's got no qualms about robbing folk. That's how I get most of my money. Oh wow, there's just a plasma carbine back here. Someone's hiding that for a bad day. And now it's mine. Okay, so behind the bar is where I was told to go.
This is the simple truth. We are all molecular machines. The body is a collection of atoms. The mind is a consequence of chemical reactions. Therefore, our lives are predestined along a path that is only visible in retrospect. Life is fated and unstoppable.
Gotta hand it to you, Max. You make my old med school lectures seem interesting.
So where's the... Oh, this is the alley. Fellas.
Hey, what are you doing here? This is our secret alley.
Hey, I found it first.
Berta already pissed by those crates to market.
What?
Listen, that purple-toothed twerp had it coming. Not that anyone has proof. And not that it's any of your business.
I'm making it my business.
Oh yeah? What are you saying exactly?
You bullied people long enough. If you know what's good for you, you'll clear out and never come back.
Wow. Most of the pencil pushers around here cave as soon as you look at them funny. Fine, we're going. This ain't worth it.
Damn right it ain't worth it. I got a man with a grenade launcher. Fuck off. Problem solved.
Thank you again for retrieving the bolt. It's every bit as complex as I'd heard, but I'm up to the challenge. Anyway, what can I do for you?
Isaac Rose is dead, and I found the people that killed him.
But that's terrible. What happened?
It was Elijah and his hooligan friends. I ran them out of town.
I'm glad to hear you've dealt with them. They've been causing quite a bit of trouble around town. I've been consumed with other matters of late, but I would have dealt with them eventually.
Of course, of course. Of course you would have.
Of course I would have. Still, your intervention in the matter is much appreciated.
Money!
Please consider this payment for your services.
I met Grim, the launchpad guard.
I see. And was his delivery of the MSI authorized greeting up to snuff?
He did a bang-up job.
Well, that's excellent. I'll see that your feedback makes it into his review. What else can I do for you?
Nah, that's about it. I really should up my lockpick. Lockpick or gun? Gun is nice. But I do need lockpicking. And hacking, maybe. Sneak attack weak spot. Man, Virtuoso for this is nice. Oh, damn. Pristine chance 100%? Not bad. You know what? I do need a lockpick. We're putting it all in lockpick. Summary. I think we did everything in town so far, so I think I can move on to the next spot. Wherever that may be. Onward! What part connects to where my ship is? Oh, it's that spot right down there. Probably past all the monsters and stuff. Yeah, it makes sense. Errors unseen. Well. Oh, wait. No, I didn't talk to the gunslinger. God, I forgot to talk to her. Back to town.
Who wants to play an impromptu tossball match? No one? Really?
I don't even know how to play it.
And the little bastard's slippery, right? On account of its blood. So it's sliding. All over the place. Trying to crawl away. Getting so I can't tell the blood from the mud.
I'm gonna keep listening.
But I gotta get in there. Get right in that baby rap's stomach and dig it out. If so much as a drop of stomach acid got on that medallion, shit, I don't know what I'd do. Might be I'd hunt every damn rapt out there. Right. What are you staring? Wait. You ain't from around here. Who are you?
I'm Story. Pleased to meet you.
Ooh, charmer. Don't get a lot of that around here. Folks mostly grump at me about how I should join the MSI payroll. Nice change of pace. Buy me a drink, will you?
Mark it off the bingo card.
Outstanding! What are you doing in Stellar Bay, stranger?
Told me you can help me find an information broker.
Well. Let's get down to brass nuts then, shall we? Wait, that ain't it. Brass rats? Let's talk business. I'm headed back out there after I sober up. You want a guide sooner than that? You have to get me something to clear my head.
What do you need?
Outstanding! Our dispensary here maintains a stock of, well, I don't rightly know what they are. Steroid or caffeine somethings? Pills. They're very good. I'm cut off for the month, on account of needing one just about every damn day. But I'm sure you've got your wily ways. Fetch me one and we'll be all set.
You mean a caffeinoid? That stuff's just a stimulant.
Well, they work. We got a deal or what?
I got a caffeinoid here. Will that work?
Perfect. Give it here. Whew, that hits the spot. Right in the, oh, no, there it is. There it is. Yes. We're in business. Let's go.
That was fast. I gotta see about stocking some on the ship.
You be careful. The first one's free. After that, they'll offer you gainful employment.
Glad to have you.
Great. Where to?
Let's find the information broker.
Oh, Hiram? I ain't checked in on that man in an age. He's running the giant radio tower we lovingly call Devil's Peak. We'll be going south and west, mostly along the road till we're past Fallbrook. Out there, there's a western slope that'll lead us through some fun. You like hunting, right? That's fun. If you're more of a spelunker, Rotting River will take you into the mountain caverns. We can discuss options when we get closer. That said, 3's already a crowd. I don't mind waiting somewhere until you got a spot open.
I want to keep Vicar Max. He really wants to meet the crazy person, so Ellie, head back to the ship.
Mighty big gun you got there. I'm looking forward to seeing you use it.
You look like a preacher.
Hey, I got all the companions.
In a manner of speaking.
Stellar Bay had a vicar once. He took it upon himself to convince Graham's folk to come back to the corporate fold. Kept making the trip between the city and Amber Heights by foot. Kept getting himself into all sorts of scrapes. Day came when I found a book of his in the middle of a raft encampment. And still gripping it, too.
The plan unfolds as the plan unfolds. To vicar and layman alike.
Alright, so what do you have as weapon? You carry a light machine gun that has a plasma power on it. Well, damn, I wasn't expecting that. I was expecting, like, actual gunslinger shit. No, that's just a plasma cannon. Do you want a plasma carbine? I'm gonna give you the plasma carbine. And skill, lying in the party, yes. Range damage as always. Damage to creatures. Oh wait, no, that's you. I thought that was for everyone. Yeah, let's give you more health. And of course, ranged, far. Alright, we're good. We just need to buy you some armor. That's hiking gear? Really? Alright, let's, there's one back here. Perfect. Let's get that one. There you go. Nice and safe. Thank goodness they have those on like every corner of this place. Hello.
Why don't you grab a chair, sit a spell, and revel with us?
We need to talk about Velma.
Sure thing. What did you want to discuss?
Chandra is going to fire Velma if you don't return to work.
I never meant to call for anyone's head on a pike. Velma's not my favorite person, but she ain't been cruel to us. Devil it all. Now you got me feeling sorry for her. Fine. I guess we'll go back to work to save Velma's job. We'll find a better time to negotiate our wages. Tell Velma not to worry. We'll look out for her.
Alright. I'm very good at lying to people. Yay!
I'd give you a friendlier welcome, but I'm up to my elbows in salt tuna guts.
You spat in your spirits, Velma.
You notice my mood? I'm surprised you can see straight today.
I could be seeing triple and I'd still think you're being unkind. I just might find it funnier.
Will you try wrangling half a ton of dead fish with decades-old equipment and see what it does for your disposition? Anyway, what do you folks need?
Let's talk about Caleb.
Unless you're here to tell me he's agreed to do his job again, I've got nothing to say.
Told him you were about to lose your job. He said he's going to come back.
Well, that's awful nice of him. Sure wouldn't have expected that. Thanks for your help. You've got me out of a tight spot here. Take this for your efforts. Honest work deserves honest pay.
Thanks.
Something else on your mind?
No, that's about it. I'm just gonna... maybe engineering. Oh, pristine have higher durability. Yeah, you know what? Let's make that 60. That would actually be really nice. Break down weapons, have a chance to pretend. Nah. Oh, right, perk point. Yeah, sure, let's get more money for... Actually, you know what? Carry weight stuff. And... yeah, either one works. There's not a lot of, like, good perks, so...
A victor,
that works.
huh? You a true believer, or do you just like the tithes?
Why, that's borderline offensive, Ms. Ramnareem Wentworth. Of course I believe. The tithes are merely a well-earned bonus.
I met another believer once. Pushy type. He thought he'd been left behind for a reason. Thought he'd find some kind of cosmic truth in the wilderness. Got himself infected by a mantis and drowned in a sulfur pool. Some truth.
Can't get more brutally true than survival of the fittest.
What are you doing,
But don't
you
mistake us
goofball?
all for blind fools.
What are you doing?
Intellect plays a
Are
large
you
part
being
in
a
who stays among the
creature?
living.
Yeah.
Glad to hear it.
Yeah, you're being a creature. Best creature in town.
Can we talk?
Yeah, what's up?
Hey, got a favor to ask you. Figure while we're out here in the wilderness anyhow, we might stop in on an old friend of mine. Preferably before we get to Hiram's. It's on the way, don't worry.
That's
you
fine.
don't seem the type to run off and get yourself killed, and I could use the help.
Well, you work for me now, so yeah, sure.
I'll be upfront with you. I hate asking for help. I hate it. Every time I give someone the opportunity to disappoint me, they seem to make it their most immediate goal. But this, what I'm thinking, it's dangerous.
I'm honored you're asking. I'm thrilled to help. What can I do?
Really? Here I was steeling myself for inevitable rejection. I used to run with a band of hunters. Friends. 6 of us. We were on Monarch when the corporations pulled out, and we helped a lot of people pick up the pieces. I haven't seen 2 of them in years, and the rest I know to be dead. I'd like to gather their effects and bury them all in the same places, like the family we once were.
Fair enough. What do you need?
First, we go to Hayes. I buried him a ways from our encampment. I need to pay my respects. I'll show you where he rests. He had a medallion in his effects. That's what I'll bring home to Barry.
And after that?
Then we find my 2 lost trackers and bring them home. A long time ago, we built an encampment in one of Monarch's cave systems. Trouble is, a Mantiqueen showed up and kicked us all out. If we can find Rebecca and Anders, they'll know how to lure her out. Then, we kill the bitch and bury everyone's medallions together.
Sounds fun.
Thanks, Cap.
Alright, let's roll. Yeah, I should probably mark that one. Star-Crossed Troopers. Yep. Oh shit, that's very far away. This is a big map.
Good old Stellar Bay. Only place on the planet that don't stink of sulfur. On account of it stinking like fish. Right. Here's the road. Follow it south.
Here we go. They were destined to die.
I like how I set the distance to par. Yeah, they're walking right up to him.
Done. We are victorious.
Good job keeping your distance, everybody. Hey, a hunting rifle. Do you want a hunting rifle? Would that be better for you? It might be. I don't know. I'll hold on to it. Ordnance control armor. Hey. Max, how's your armor? 32? That's 33. What? You got... Here you go. Much better. More armor. There is a lot of explosives lying around.
I have your back, Captain. Got it! Don't mess for that.
Anything to say, Vicar? Anything at all? No, I got you a book. Whatever book that may be. A nice hat. I gotta say, it is a nice hat. It's a very nice hat. Sadly, it doesn't have, like, dialogue increased as a whole, so... I'm gonna keep this hat. I like Reed's hat. It's a very good talkie hat. I'm gonna keep that hat though, it's mine.
got a fight on our hands. On they go. Got him.
Fuck him up, Max! Especially since I can't hit him.
That's the last of them.
Kind of wish the ash piles were, you know, a little bit more visible. Just a tad, you know. See, I don't even see where the body was. Ah, there's a fly in my face. How'd you get in here? Be gone. Be gone, wretched insect. Annoying insect. Get out of here. No, you won't.
You won't get any mercy from me.
Yeah, their plas carbine doesn't seem to be doing anything. Hold on, here you go. Have a rifle. It's quality, I assure you. TNL weapons are good, except that plas rifle. Which doesn't seem to work at all. Did I loot this place? Yeah, I went through here. So I definitely looted it. This person got disintegrated too, and I can't find their corpse because the dust piles are basically impossible. There it is. Knock knock. Oh, the Mather residence? Okay. Wasn't someone talking about someone named Mather or something?
A visitor? What an unexpected surprise! Please, come in. Come in.
I'm getting real bad fight or flight right now. Watch your step. People ain't this friendly outside city walls.
Yeah, good point.
I, for one, welcome a reprieve from our travels. That is, if you'll have us, kind sir.
That's the spirit. Now come in. Make yourselves comfortable.
Thanks. Don't mind if I do.
Excellent. You've arrived at just the right time. My wife is putting the finishing touches on dinner. Please, make yourself at home until it's ready.
Something ain't right about this.
People were talking about cannibals, right? That's usually where my head goes when this stuff kind of happens. Like Andale.
Hey, what are you doing in my room?
Sorry, just looking around.
Liar! You're trying to steal the last of my rocket candies, aren't you?
What are rocket candies?
The ones that come in a bottle with a rocket ship on it. Like the other man used to bring.
What other man?
I'm not telling you.
Okay. There's no rocket candies in here. Is there? I don't see any rocket candies. Leave Mather's poetry journal. Private, do not read. Okay, let's read it. Sunrise. The sun crests over the horizon. As round, soft, and warm as the lump of a cysty pig. The day is fresh and alive with possibility. Trees. Ever reds rise from the ground, glistening and triumphant in the daylight. They remind me that life can grow, even here amidst the dust. Sky. Monarch 1 grows large and dark, like a mouth? Moth? Moth that eats the sky. I think that's supposed to be mouth. I don't know. I try to think of words. Oh, yeah, no, she doesn't know how to spell words I describe. But something dark swallows them. Hunger. There's a sharp in my stomach. Hurts all the time. Food makes me sick. Water makes me sick. Hunger. Okay, so yeah, no, I'm going cannibals. Cannibals. And I think someone's at the door. Hold on. At the door. Yeah, my voting is on cannibals. Definitely cannibals. Oh, that goes outside. Something's not right in this place. Yep, cannibals. Definitely cannibals. The place is too nice. It's an Andale situation.
These sulfur-sodden assholes. Ain't enough that the rats eat everyone? Now
Oh, it's
people are doing it
Braxton. Shit.
It is unnatural, an affront to the grand plan.
Oh, and a unique weapon called supper time. Don't play with your food. Huh? Someone doing stuff in the garage, puppy? Is that what's happening? Yeah. Well, time to kill the entire town. Work ID. Heck it, Braxton. Supervisor, Velma Ballard. Chief, I'm not even going to try and say that. Health Manager, MSI. If lost, please return to Ballard, Velma. Our current supervisor at MSI Fishery Operation in Stellar Bay. Well, I do believe I gotta shoot this place up. It's only logical.
But what's this? You're tracking blood into the kitchen. Oh dear. You've been nosy, haven't you?
Yep. I've seen enough.
Incoming.
They got disintegrated. What do you want about? Cannibals. Alright, cannibals dealt with. Let's go. Ow. Oh, I'm bleeding.
That's the last of them.
My leg is broken and I am bleeding. Don't you just love the frontier? Dr. Williams. Oh, that's a shame. Good thing I already robbed the place. I don't really need that key. Ew. Hey, it's pristine. First thing I repaired. Well, at least these are easier to kill than all the other shit I've been dealing with. That's for damn sure. So I'm still headed south. There's a building over here. Or some other platform? That's a lot of people. Nora Tally? Color me curious. We'll be fine. Ooh. Oh, man. Damn robots. Oh, then we're just back out here. Okay. Pop, what are you doing? No, you're not going with anybody. You're relaxing here. You're not going nowhere, you goober. Oh, man. It's not pristine anymore. Sad day.
Here we go. All right.
My leg is busted in 7 different spots.
Won't get any mercy from me. Careful, you're wounded.
Damn. Kind of phobia. Mauled too many times by canids, yeah, no. I'm good, thanks. Can I get like a buff instead for killing a certain amount of the things? That'd be nice. I mean, technically, if I was collecting the flaws, I would get a buff, but no. It's not worth it. Alright, question is, who the hell do I take out first here? Because there's 2 bots. Those aren't really anything I can break easily. Big armor, sniper. Fuck off. I don't think you should be allowed to make that jump when you're crippled. I'm just saying. But hey, that's just me. I am not going to be able to find any of these bodies, am I? Alright. Who the hell are you, and what are you doing? Oh, that answers my question. Hi.
They were coming real close to eating me. I'm Lenora. You, what are you doing out here? Not that I'm complaining, but I figure only marauders and animals roam around.
Looking for people to save.
Well, shit, today's your lucky day, I guess. Thanks for the help. I've got to pick up some things from the bay, but I run a little stand near Fallbrook. Next time you need supplies, stop by, you hear?
Alright. Man, that thing goes quick. I think we're all good, more or less. Yeah, I'm still good with that. That DPS isn't great, but, you know, it's better than nothing. What? What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about, Rangers. Excuse me. What do you mean? Explain, because I'm not smart. That is completely coincidental. I didn't even notice that. But you did, so good for you. I didn't mean to. Sealed. Aw. No key, no access. But I suppose it does. I'm only wearing this hat because of its perk, which is literally just +7 dialogue skill. Completely by accident, I swears. Mega canid. Well, alright.
Here we go. One down.
I'm not even sure I'm near the end at all. But maybe. Perhaps. I don't even know how long this game is. I'm guessing long. Oh no, I'm over encumbered. I literally have no idea. That's the problem. Oh, want you? Nah. I'm good, Rangers. The secret keeps my brain going. Fair enough. Sell that one. Sell that one. Keep the unique. Should probably repair my armor too. Darn. Not pristine armor.
Here we go.
Radioactivity. Ow.
That's the last of them.
I am enjoying the damage over time effect that this damage type has. I'm gonna be honest, it's nice. Treasure? Damn it. I have to be perfect at lockpicking to open that. Sad days.
Watch your feet. The sulfur pools don't just stink. They'll take your toe off.
I learned that the hard way. We didn't go through there. Might as well go take a look at it. Maybe there's a vending machine. Bonk. I'm sorry, what armor is that? Reconstructed heavy power armor. God damn. Let's give that to the Vicar. 32, 48. Yeah, no, there you go. Damn, that's some good armor. That just looks good in general. I know, right? It just needs to be more green. That was alive? Free plasma carbine, some armor. Knock knock. Oh, it's locked. Bayside Terrace Warehouse. I'm sure it's safe to be here, right? I see no red angry marks. Injury, death, unemployment, calibration 0.04%, estimated time to completion. That's a while. I'm sure it's fine.
Nicely done.
You know, for as many things as there is to lockpick in this game, you basically never use the lockpicks. It's weird. You get so many of them and so many locked doors. Okay. But yet barely ever use them. It's strange. I guess the same goes for bypass shunts. I have barely seen any terminals where I actually need the shunt. You get so many of them. I don't know if it's because of my, like, skills in that, because I basically averaged out my hacking and thinking. I don't know. It's weird. You find so many. That's fine. Stream delays, stream delay, Rangers. You work with it. That's life.
Here we go. Got it. That's the last of them.
And I know I've, like, robbed a whole bunch of them, too. It still doesn't help the fact that they're just fucking everywhere and you don't use them. Hey, Amber Heights, the place that was forsaken by everybody. I wonder why that is. I'm gonna guess it has something to do with the cult imagery on the banners. I don't want to go into Amber Heights right now. The option is there, but I have other jobs to do. Okay, it's still good. It's not completely fucked yet.
South here. Off the road and down this slope. We've got a decent trek ahead of us.
Alright, whatever you say. You...
These pools don't just stink. They'll take it.
You already said that. You did kind of want me to go, you know, help your friend.
If I fall in, you'll pull me out, right? Here we go.
I'm gonna make some money. Canids, Mantisaur. At least the X-rays can like hurt the Mantisaur a little bit more. Is there even anything? There's probably something down that way, right? It's a big open space. Something's got to be down there.
Here we go. Okay. to God!
I say risk it. I want to risk it. Burns through armor, so... Oh no, that's a Mega Raptidon. The annoying thing. Of course it is.
Go. Subtle work, Captain.
No! Max is down. Hey, Desmo! It's going, Desmo.
Here's a little support.
I see you over there, Rangers. Yeah, we are worlding the outer world words. Yes, indeed. And somehow not dying. So, yay. Yeah, it was you. You can't tell me it wasn't. I know it was you. We all know it was you. We all know. I do. Yeah, I'm gonna take long gun. There even anything worthwhile over here? You know, aside from a pile of corpses. I hope you have an ugly day, Desmo. A wonderful day, in fact. I really need like a thing. Hey, there is treasure back here. Good. Chill is good. See, even for like a chest out in the middle of nowhere, I don't need to use any of my lockpicks to open it. I have 99. I am doing good. Ooh.
Hey, over here.
Hi?
Well, I'll be. You lost too, son?
Nope, just exploring.
Name's Elroy. Elroy Booth. Pleased to meet you. I've been out and about, making deliveries for the Fallbrook folks, and I seem to have
Get them
gotten myself
shinies,
turned
Desmo.
around.
Get them shinies. You able to find your way back?
Oh, sure. I'll get on out of here soon after you do. If it's all the same to you, I'll wait till you're nice and out of sight before heading back. Can't be too careful after all.
Right. Oh, that's a shame. I'm sure that guy's gonna be fine. 90% of the things out here are already dead. Is he like actually gone? No, he's still there. He's just gonna hang out, you know? In the middle of the woods where all the dangerous animals are. I nearly walked on top of you. Ah.
I've seen a sick queen before.
Wait, it was sick? Mr. Pickett's journal. This journal details Mr. Pickett's ill-timed trip to Stellar Bay just before the hazard clause went into effect. His attempts to hunt a Mantid Queen to bring to Edgewater. Oh! That's what this was. It was to bring to the Edgewater Museum, of course. Of course. Well, he's dead. I completely forgot about that little tidbit back in Edgewater before it was completely shut down and everybody got shot from no reason in particular. Everyone's just ended up dead. How strange. Excuse me. Good, Desmo. You don't need to worry about it. There's no evidence that I was ever near Edgewater to begin with. Ever. Oh, sublight contractors. Good. Kind of tempted to give this other gun to Vicar Max. Grenade launcher's nice. But long range damage. Nah, that's fine.
Fallbrook's on the other side of the bridge there if you need a drink. We're only halfway to the mountain, so might consider stopping in.
Yeah, you know what? Sure, we'll take a look in Fallbrook, this outlaw town full of people that's probably not worth trusting. Morning.
Trouble checking in? Or you might need directions to the amenities? If you're locked out of your cabin, a replacement key costs 50 bits.
Tell me about the amenities.
No reservation, no problem. Day trippers are always welcome in our saloon. Straight back and to the right. If you hit the falls, you've gone too far. Check in with Ms. Malin. She'll set you straight. I am here to anticipate and facilitate your needs, patron.
What is this place?
Guess it's true. Fallbrook really is the best kept secret in all of Monarch, excepting the Borst Factory's secret ingredient. We're a leisurely stopover for the more adventurous spacefaring traveler. Understand?
No, because I'm stupid.
Man, oh man, it has been a blue moon since I had to break out the Hookem spiel. Allow me to paint a picture in your mind. A parcel of pure paradise nestled beneath a waterfall within a mountain. We've got activities of leisure. We got proclivities for vice. We got booze and bets and non-communal beds. Sublight owned and run, so you know you're safe while you're breaking the laws. Check in at the saloon to start spending your bits now.
Ah, okay. Exactly.
All around of whiskey. Or both.
No alcohol. Hello.
Take a gander at that mug. I ain't ever seen someone so adept looking my whole life.
Hey, we have
Watch
the same
yourself,
hat.
Captain. This guy's got eyes like a sprat set on stealing your dinner.
Oh yeah, no, I believe that.
Oh, now, come on. All I mean is, well, rather that, you don't seem like the usual pigeons we pluck. No offense, of course, if you are a Byzantium goldblood. Say, I'd like to do you a favor. Might I interest you in a surefire scheme? Wink, wink.
Why'd you say wink at me instead of actually winking?
Don't believe I did. No? Wink. Pure and simple, it's like this. I run our drug delivery service. Recently, I had the genius idea to cut costs in half by swapping our autoloaders with faster, cheaper sprats.
That is a terrible idea. That is a stroke of sheer brilliance.
See? I know a fellow genius when I clap eyes on him. Too right you are. Only problem is my sprat carriers ain't arrived from their latest run. As I was saying, you look more capable than most of the hoople heads around these parts. What say you locate him and retrieve the goods for me? In return, I'll cut you 5% of the profit.
Wait, I can't, like, get more profits? Aw, that's a shame. Alright.
I run my sprat carriers back and forth through the shipping tunnels near the waterfall. Ought to check there first. Good luck. And don't get any ideas about pilfering the drugs for yourself.
Oh, I would never. Alright.
Was that sarcasm? I'm going to assume it was not. If it's sarcasm, you've got to show it somehow, like with a wink. My sprat carriers scurry back and forth through the shipping tunnels. Any trail ought to start there. When you've got the goods, I'll be here.
Alright. Well, before I do that, I'm going to take a quick break. I will be back in a couple minutes. I'm actually probably going to save. That's probably smart to do. Yep. I will be back in a couple minutes. I will return. Just crimes. Top crimes. Everywhere. Crimes. Oh, so I'm not even stealing. I can just take this. Okay. Nobody cares? Alrighty. The Chet.
No, but thank you. I'm quite alright as I am.
What?
Oh, you're still here. I said I don't require anything at this time. Run along now. I've had more than enough to satisfy my thirst for one evening.
Okay, seriously, what's your deal?
Deal? A rather bad one indeed. The fella swore Fallbrook was unrivaled in its leisurely pursuits. But it seems to me the whole town is designed primarily to leech one's bits. And now that I've run dry, or nearly so,
it is.
The fellas have abandoned me back to Byzantium.
It's not.
You wouldn't,
but it is.
Need, I'm sure.
Okay, bye,
Don't
Desmo.
suppose I could just ask you to scram.
Enjoy your sleeps, please.
Can't fathom why you'd go searching her out. But it's your neck on the noose. I was told she runs the saloon.
Oh, okay, thank you. Thank you, the Chet. Have a wonderful snoozins.
Nah, last time I saw him was stars. I can't remember. Days.
You don't think he got crushed during bridge collapse?
Vending machine. Desmo, I don't believe that you're asleep at all. I think you're lying to me. That's rude. Money! Now I can sell that and get extra money. Hello.
Welcome to the offices of the Greater Halcyon Insurance Group, Halcyon's premier provider of life and disaster-related insurance. I'm obligated to inform you that our coverage does not extend to incidents deemed to result from negligence, criminal activity, or dullness of mind.
Dullness of mind?
Some people, but no one in this office, I assure you, might call it stupidity.
Obviously too common an ailment for insurance to cover.
So, what kind of insurance package can I interest you in? We're running a special on dismemberment policies. Buy one, get one half off.
Why is your office on Monarch?
We're not on Monarch. For all practical and tax-related purposes, this office is an official enclave of Byzantium.
Why?
Legally speaking, corporations are not allowed to operate on Monarch. But financially speaking, there are certain costs to running a business from within Byzantium's walls. So while our official address is in the city, and while our office here is technically an extension of that address, we found it more expedient to conduct our key operations here. So we can... what's the phrase? Pass savings to the consumer, of course.
If you say so.
Oh, it's certainly not about what I say. That's all down to our legal team and our CFO.
What else can you tell me about your insurance
Plenty.
policies?
As my boss likes to say, there's a policy for every situation and an exclusion for every policy. We've insured unusually expressive eyebrows, outrageous statements, disastrous marriages.
Who gets their eyebrows insured?
Usually character actors, or corporate execs with menacing stares.
Oh, you know what? That's fair. Who would get an outrageous statement insured?
That policy is almost exclusively for our corporate clientele. In the unlikely event they make a claim about a product that turns out to be less than accurate, they need some kind of protection against the damage to their sales and reputation.
Disastrous marriages?
Those are mostly for top rungers in Byzantium who have a lot of social and financial capital wrapped up in their marriage contracts. There's one for your beloved eloping with your sibling, your beloved eloping with their sibling, scandalous rumors forcing you apart, the revelation of a secret love child. We try to cover every possible hazard to domestic bliss.
Huh. Okay, that's all I need to know.
One thing's for sure. You won't find better policy protection against sudden lunar implosions anywhere in Halcyon.
Fair enough. If I ever need that, I'll come here.
And we're stalking. And we're stalking.
Sweet. Sublight ID badge. Hey, look, another door that requires me to have lockpicks, finally.
Great work.
Hello. View recent records. Ahmed Bristlewhistle. Oh, Bert Whistle. Loss of gentlemanly honor and good name. I entered into a gentleman's wager with several chaps at Billingsley regarding the nature of composition and Spacer's Choice product, tarmac and cheese. I was quite certain the product did contain actual tarmac, and my companions wagered that it surely did not. Lo and behold, investigations into the matter revealed that I had been the victim of gross misunderstanding. How was I to know what manner of fare common factory worker to eat? And how could Spacer's Choice be so irresponsible to advertise that the product contains tarmac when it clearly does not? The damages to my reputation have been most grievous. I find myself unable to return to my previous haunts for fear of stares and chuckles that will follow. My honor as a gentleman has been called into question, and has the nature of my relationship with livestock. Resolution denied. Improper framework. Claimant forgot to say the magic word. What? Fanny Cartwright. Loss of one finger. I've been an assistant saw operator at C&P for 5 years. Most of the blade guards broke last year and management never replaced them. I lost my left finger last week as a result. Resolution denied. Negligible damage. Claimant is right-handed, so magnitude of this loss is minimal. Sorry, I had to sneeze. Updated claim, loss of 3 fingers. The saw I was working came loose yesterday on account of CMP skipping routine maintenance at maintenance checks. The accident took 2 fingers from my right hand, another from my left. Resolution denied. Disqualification. Claimant was missing finger for previous incident and should not be operating sharp machinery. Updated claim, loss of 4 fingers. Tell that shift Cyril Crates Kursnack and worthy fell to need my 4 fingers right now. Denied. Claim unintelligible. Seriously, it's not that hard to just press the buttons one at a time. That's what I do. Filed on behalf of C&P. Loss of 1 worker. Assistant Saw Operator 16-J Cartwright F lost several digits due to carelessness and negligence. She failed to heed preliminary posting warnings about the state of safety equipment, and her resulted injuries have decreased our factory's productivity and led multiple stress headaches for management as we struggled to reshuffle worker schedules around 16-J. Resolution approved. Yeah, of course, that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, that's about right. Oh, that was in light. Hey, look, chest. Chest. Loot. Free. Mine. Oh, that was the insurance company. Wait, did I go in here? I did not. Oh, they just got a plasma carbine on the table. That's fair.
Hey, you!
Yes?
What do you think you're doing?
Nothing at all.
I don't want any trouble out of you.
Okay. No! I lost reputation with a company that probably is not very good to begin with.
This is Reginald's stuff, all right, but it looks like he's not home. Let's search the room. Try to figure out where he's gone.
Posters. Reginald Cheney's gold panning log. Day 152. Location 118.828125. Negative 53.748711. R4529. Conditions fair. Report. Can't believe I'm still stuck in this law-forsaken town. But at least I may have finally found a spot with promise. Down the tunnel on the riverbank outside of town. Produced 1 nugget and 2 teeth. Wonder if I can find a dentist who will pay something for these teeth.
Sounds like Cheney's gone gold panning down on the river. I guess even scholars need to find ways to make ends meet in exile.
True. But we're not done yet here. Hello.
Hungry? I'm famished myself. No rubbernecking. Make a buy or move on.
Do you even have anything worth having? Sublight datapad, Rizzo. When Sublight contractor dies on the job, their aggressively non-sentimental teammates sell all of their possessions to maximize profits. This could explain why most Sublight contractors tend to work alone. It's hard to partner with someone who often weighs how valuable a corpse might be. I'm pretty sure that's going to be important. This datapack contains a personal journal of Mercer Cole, a low-level Sublight contractor. Most entries pertain to slagging his teammates or complaining about shit-for-pay contracts. The last entry reads, "Can't believe we found fucking Elevate gas in the hibernated Rizzo lab? Out in the dustback. Levite? Olivate? However it's spelled, it's worth a shit ton. Who the fuck uses this to make candy?" Good old Gertie's hunch is gonna prove out. Not that I'll ever tell her so. The way she goes primal at the slightest hint of criticism. Too much product for us to transport. Gonna need a ship to smuggle this off-world. Probably need Lily as Hagen to send the team. No way Miss Malin can handle the job out of Fallbrook. Been working on Remy, playing him with the pale kale ale he likes. Figure if I get him nice and sloshed, he'll tell me the password to that place, into that place. Did some exploring while he and Gertie were testing the Alawiti gas. Found out an old elevator shaft in a lab coat modded into the hideaway spot of a dandified weapon. Thing's probably worth enough to make me right top rung after I go back for it. Old Mercer's getting himself to Byzantium, and he can bet on it. Can't let Remy and Gertie find a way out. Gertie's gone all full burn and demand I split the profits. Remy, he'll probably send me to Boneyard if I keep it for himself. Special weapon. Interesting. Science. Damaged datapad. Corporate datapad with the UDL branding from the plasma burn and specks of blood. Marring the device, its previous owner refused to part with it until, to quote, over my dead body. Down on the luck smuggler will often purchase old datapads in the hopes of finding clues to a forgotten cache of goods they can sell. Fair. Screen is cracked and most of the keys are non-functional, fused together from plasma damage. All but a few entries are readable. For those remaining, only snippets can be viewed. Entry 1. Corporal Sauber. You are reassigned effective immediately. Must report to Site Safety Commander Saunders by 1600 hours HST. Transport provided by non-corporate contractor. Reliable. Proceed overland to research facility East Town designated Fallbrook. Entry 2. Kind of shithole facility is this? I'm never accepting a promotion again. Unless it comes with a gilded something. Hastily keeps losing her damn key card. Expects me to find it for her. Not her fucking Swain. At least Powell is easy on the eyes. Entry 3. Shit rap fucking alarm went off again before I got a chance to try the weapon. Seen anything like it. Bitch Cassidy used it for a damn prank. Now Saunders is gonna lock it up and never. Perfect for crowd control. Easy to maintain order in township once they get their hands on glue. Interesting. Crowd control weaponry? Interesting.
No refunds, no exchanges, no returns. And no whining about it either. If you bloody it, you buy it. Store policy.
Fair enough. Oh, sublight sniper rifle. Silent sniper rifle that does more damage for all your salvage needs. That is something. Sadly, it's restricted stock. Special effect, execute. Sublight plasma knife. Why would a salvage company need to modify a plasma cutter to give sneak attacks bonus? Oh. And of course, we got a whole heap of weapons for sale. See, that'd be nice to have. Firing noise, post armor damage, 15%. Guess that's a reason to work for Sublight, I guess. Doesn't mean I want to, but it's an option. Unique sniper rifle is a unique sniper rifle, one way or another. Ow, my leg. Ante-up? That's a spacer's choice. What?
You don't look like a smuggler nor a dandy. Catherine sends you back here? On second thought, it's best if I don't know. What's your order?
Got any glacial age whiskey?
No, I don't have any... If it's only a drink you're after, the full bar's upstairs. This here's the ante up, where you place your bets.
What can I bet on?
Tossball, autoloader races, card games, you name it. I ain't picky. And neither is Catherine. We'll both break your legs if you lose, then shirk on paying.
Oh, and I'll shoot everybody here if you try. I have no qualms about shooting up the town. No qualms. I probably won't survive, but you know.
Uh-huh. You blind, fella? Or can you not see I'm busy? Why is it every sissy pig fucker who strolls into my town expects me to smile and shout awful friendly? Welcome to Fallbrook. Only nugget of paradise in this entire law-forsaken land. Like a void damn advert.
Catherine, you're as welcoming as ever.
Truthfully spoken, I do aim to properly represent my aforementioned nugget of paradise.
Nice to meet you. I don't think that'll work.
You know, I ain't heard that one before. Suppose I'll have to work harder to show you just what makes our town shine. But first, I'll need to know what brings you, stranger. Well, I'm half listening.
Sanjar said you know something about the corporate operations secret on Monarch?
Might be I know something about it. Might be someone hired my crew to blind drop supplies on the northern bridge. Might be they sure as shit weren't pirates. Now that I consider it, I ain't heard from my delivery team in far too long. Find them for me, and I'll pay you handsomely.
I'll check it out.
And I'll thank you kindly for it.
Need a hand for hire, though?
If it's one that don't mind getting dirty, then I sure do. But how am I to know whether you're reliable, if not fully trustworthy?
I can beat it out of you.
That you won't ever do. But I like your style, so I'm willing to take a risk. We'll consider it a trial run. There's a Borst factory on up the way, run by a man who calls himself the King. Clive Lundberg, insufferable prick. That aside, it's a business ripe for the plucking. I want it. Clear as that.
Fair enough. Got the feeling this is going to involve murder and mayhem.
Stars, I hope so. Clive Lundberg, the self-proclaimed Borst King of Monarch, is swimming in profit and drowning in his ego. He's making the only meal to be had this side of Monarch, and I'm tired of ponying up for my dinner. I want that Borst factory, owner dead or alive. And you're the soon-to-be handsomely paid son of a bitch who's gonna get it for me.
Fair enough. What specifically do you want me to do?
Kill him, run him out. I don't rightly care for the details, so long as Clive knows resistance to me is costly and futile. Hit him where it hurts. And his gut or his production lines ought to make do.
Well, if it's the production lines, then you won't get anything. Alright, any tips on how I might get in?
If you got brass knockers, you can shoot your way through the front gate. If you don't fancy getting shot to shit, you can try asking Duncan for a disguise.
Got it. Front door.
Might
Shoot
be another
everybody.
way in, assuming you're courageous enough to trek the sewers. Boy, if I know.
Alright, say I want to sabotage the factory.
Then I'd say you might care to poison the cysty pigs, doctor a few financial records, or throw a wrench in the canning machinery.
Sounds good.
It'll be more than good when you're finished. Maybe not for Clive, but for me and you, I'm sure. Oh, and if you don't fancy going in guns blazing or crawling through a sewer pipe, see Duncan in the dry goods and sundry building. He ought to have an employee ID in that stash of illicit goods he keeps for select clientele. May luck be with you, since I won't be.
Fair enough.
Folks I never met before are my most favorite kind. So, what's your story?
No, that's my name. Well, it's the strangest thing, really. I've been frozen in space for about 70 years, and then one day...
Let me just stop you right there, stranger. My question, it's not one I really want an answer to. Not unless it accompanies some extra bits. Understand?
How many bits we talking?
More than you can afford at this time.
Fair enough. Serve drinks at the bar, right?
Your eyes do not deceive you. This bar serves the sweetest firewater in all of Fallbrook. I got some snacks on offer, too, from time to time.
This is a sublight bar? Oh, well, I'm looking for work.
Who ain't these days? Everything runs through Ms. Malin here, so you might start with her.
Alright. You don't have snacks, you lied to me. There's no snacks here. I was lied to.
Catherine's great, ain't she? She'll pull you out of the sulfur, so long as you don't mind being in her debt.
Efficient, clever, ruthless. I like her.
She definitely works. Magnum, that's magazine size, weapon range, nah. Locked.
Always imagined Fallbrook would be...
Cleaner?
cheaper. I've emptied 14-bit carts in the last 2 hours. Certainly does not.
I wouldn't steer you wrong, friend. See? There it goes again.
Nobody's gonna miss any of this stuff. Nobody at all. Room for rent. Wait, can I just straight up move into town? I already have an ID cartridge. I don't want to go in there just yet. Alright, so... Slaughterhouse Clive, deal with Clive, secret people... Sprat King. Oh, can I just... Those are not sprats. not sprats. These are sprats. Damn things must have gotten in. Unlucky. Well, we know what happened to Sprats. If there's nothing over here, I'm gonna be pissed. Oh, Reginald! I was looking for you.
What do you want? Oh, hey, Vicar Max. What are you doing on Monarch? I thought scienticians ain't welcome here.
Haven't you heard? Everyone's welcome here. It's a fucking worker's paradise. But you wouldn't know anything about that, would you? Never worked a day in your miserable life. You're just a parasite, living off my goodwill. Well, guess what? My goodwill's exhausted, along with my temper.
What's going on here?
This is the guy who told me about the book while we were in prison. I lied about finding a scholar. But I don't care about any of that anymore. I just want to inflict massive amounts of pain on this guy.
You're gonna give up everything you believe in. Maybe he didn't know the book was in French.
Oh, he knew. Didn't you? Didn't you?
Okay, I admit it. I was tired of your high and mighty speechifying all the time. It was just a joke, I swear. I didn't mean nothing by it.
See, Captain? I've dealt with this swine before. I know how he thinks. Now, where were we? Oh, that's right. I was about to beat you. Severely.
Wait! I know who can translate the book for you.
It's too late for that. I threw away my life chasing fairy tales. Will punishing you fix any of that? Of course not. But by law, it will make me feel a whole lot better.
It's not too late. Maybe the answer to be looking for is in that book.
Okay. Talk, Reggie.
It was stolen from some sort of expert on philosophism. Weird hermit lady on Scylla. My father used to deliver supplies to the mining outpost there.
Sounds flimsy.
It's true. My father collected some extra bits on the side by diverting some of the supplies to the gal. The way he told it, he thought the book looked valuable, so he took it. Couldn't find any buyers when it turned out to not only be French, but banned as well.
What do you say, Vicar?
Fine. We've got more important things to do anyway.
I mean, you can still beat him up. I'm not going to stop you.
You're feeling like the civilized type. The waterfall's a good spot to wash your clothes.
Are you free to talk?
Of course.
I want to thank you for talking some sense into me back there with Cheney. It has been a long time since I gave in to my violent enthusiasm.
Never mind that. Why'd you feel that you need to lie about Cheney?
You're right. I owe you an apology. I've been so obsessed for so long, I couldn't see anything else. You offered me a place on your crew, friendship, and I used you to get to Cheney. And even then, you saved me from myself. I don't know if I could live with myself had I gone through with it. You owe me nothing, I know, but I'm begging your forgiveness.
I understand. We all get a little obsessed sometimes. You're forgiven.
Thank you. I promise I'll be nothing but truthful from this point forward.
So, what was it like being in prison?
Oh, exactly as you'd imagine. Can't say I enjoyed the stint. It did provide me with plenty of time to think. The way I see it, the universe was snapping me back to where I needed to be. You stray too far from the course of your destiny, the world will try to correct for it.
Fair enough. Anti-riot gear. Anything actually worthwhile? Nah, I didn't look it. Shame. Alright, we got the Sprat drugs. Let's go see if I can't get my money. And then extort the money for more money. Oh wait, can I land here? Oh, that'd be nice. Can I up the level for cheap, please? Expensive. Very expensive. Fancy office. All that stuff left out just for me. Hawthorne RD cartridge. Ah, so that's how that works. Might as well turn in some of the stuff that I got, right? I'm sure I got a few things that can be put away. Like that fancy hat. I have acquired. Book. Parvati.
Hey, Captain. I got a thing I want to ask you. It's kind of big.
What do you need?
I was thinking about what you said before, after we went to the Lost Hope on the Groundbreaker. I reckon you're right. I think I'm ready to stop fretting and fussing and ask Junlei to go steady, straight out. And I'm thinking of doing it here, on the ship.
Can I help?
I was kind of hoping you'd offer. The thing is, I can't ask her over like this. I mean, look at me. I'm all covered in engine grease and I ain't showered in nigh on a week. Smell like sweat most days and, well, don't look too close to my fingernails. I was thinking, hoping, we could stop by Groundbreaker for bath supplies.
Yeah, sure. Easy enough.
I mean, only if you're not busy. Or when you're heading through Groundbreaker for something else.
Well, we're not going
on account of me.
We're not going Groundbreaker
Anyhow,
right this second.
Next time we dock in Groundbreaker, let me know. Because I want to come with.
Oh, of course. Course. You got any more decorations in here? Nope. And in goes the hat. Nothing new. So that book that I got, where is it? That one? Equation and the Plan. Forward to Vicar Grisson. A collection of papers and essays written by OSA's foremost theologians. Theologians? This text argues that humanity's destiny is predetermined and that reality can be quantified in a single elaborated equation.
Hey, Max.
What?
You really think we all have a purpose? That everything happens for a reason?
It's not really that simple, but yes, fine. Anything else?
If that's the case, is it my purpose to annoy you, or yours to be annoyed by me?
Go away.
You can't deny fate, Peter.
Ooh. Escaped encased trip blade. Strike with this and you'll feel you're going up your arms and into your shoulders. Never once let me down. Reptidon named Frida. Nyoka scrolled the name Frida into this otherwise pristinely preserved Reptidon head.
Something on your mind?
I don't know, I was curious. We're working together. I'd like to know more about you.
I'm a surgeon by training and a pirate by inclination. Not much else to know, Captain. I like long walks on the promenade and the smell of Spacer's Corona. I make a mean zero-G cocktail and I've got a meaner right hook.
Fair enough. What's a zero-G cocktail?
It's a mix of whatever you've got on hand. Usually zero-G brew with some Spectrum vodka if you're lucky, purple berry shake if you're not.
Innovative.
I'll make you one sometime. If you don't enjoy it, I'll make a few more until you do.
Do you have much experience contracting out with other captains?
Sure do. Some of it was even legal.
What's that supposed to mean?
There's a lot of business that goes through the Groundbreaker. Some of it's board-authorized freight hauling, and some of it's not. I've done all types of work with all kinds of crews. If there's one thing you ought to know about me, it's that I won't tell you your business. Your ship, your way.
Reasonable.
Glad to hear it. It's worked for me this long.
Someone to know more personal about you?
Well, my blood type is AB positive. I'm a Leo, and I despise Space Hospital. Never mind what anyone else tries to tell you.
Fair enough.
That about covers it.
Okay, where are you from? How'd you get in this line of work?
Aw, come on. That stuff's boring.
You're deflecting.
Look, the thing I've learned about living in close quarters is that you've got to give people room to breathe. I'm all for making a few bits together and having fun doing it, but let's keep a little professional distance.
Fine.
No complaints here.
Alright. Later. Sam, did we put in your acid system? I don't think we ever removed the acid system. Sam?
Battery levels are fully charged.
Good work, Sam.
Thank you, customer. Warning! Raptidon claws carry bacteria and have the potential to cause organic death due to massive amounts of blood loss. Service cancellation request processing.
So, where did you come from?
All SAM units travel fully assembled in a 12x12 corrugated steel box.
No, well, this is kind of it's a SAM bot. It is programmed. It is SAM.
Did you know SAM units are capable of equipping regulation-grade flamethrower nozzles? Upgrade your attachment today and get to firing away.
Interesting. Felix.
Good to see you, boss.
How'd you end up on the groundbreaker?
Didn't I tell you? I'm secretly the chairman's orphan child, abandoned at birth in the back bays.
Straight answer, please. Then you were raised by a pack of sprats, right?
That's right. Can't get anything past you, boss. Honestly, before you picked me up, I was living in the back bays. Spent my whole life up there, watching ships roll in and take off. I always wondered when my ship would come. I was what folks on the groundbreaker call a stowaway. Means I was invisible. Life carried on for everybody else, but not for me. I had to make my own way.
You were a stowaway?
That's what they called us. Orphans with no family, no company to take us in, nowhere to go but the back bays. The word's a touch kindlier than rung leech, but the meaning's just as clear. If you can't support your own self, you don't deserve to be on the groundbreaker.
How'd you manage?
Same way we all do. Look for work and hope somebody would give me a shot. Hauling boxes was about the only work I could find. Hated every second of it. Foreman and I never got on.
Right. The incident with the toss ball stick.
Could be I was overreacting. A better man might have turned the other cheek. Exercised a little bit of that, what's the word? Restraint? But on the other hand, broadsiding the jackass with a toss ball stick, that felt good. That felt real good. You ought to try it.
Maybe. If you have a disagreement, if we have a disagreement, I expect you to be civil.
Oh, I can do civilized. Proper civilized, too. Genuflecting and everything. I caught a real lucky break. If you hadn't picked me up, I'd still be back at the docks, waiting for the day my ship arrives.
Glad you're not wasting your life hauling boxes.
Yeah. I guess my ship did arrive in the end. I've got you to thank for that. Thanks for listening, boss. Let's get going.
And you?
Hey, Cap.
So what's with the Riptodon in your room?
Oh, that's just Frida. She's the first rapt I ever killed. I had her preserved.
How long ago was that?
It had been when I was a kid, so something on the order of 20 years. My parents were very proud.
You've had that head for 20 years?
Oh, sure. Once in a while I've got to bury her and come back later. She's a big girl, tough to lug around. But she's been with me a while, so...
Well, the moment starts to sink. Well, the moment it starts to stink, I want it off my ship. Mind if I talk to it once in a while?
Her. And of course, she's a great conversationalist. Never argues, never judges.
Fair enough. Alrighty then. I mean, I guess we can make a run to Celia real quick with the good vicar.
Impeccable timing, Captain. I was about to watch the latest episode in Halcyon Helen's thrilling serial adventure. Welcome back, Captain.
Really?
I have received a transmission from Roseway, from a Dr. Shaw. Beginning playback now.
What? Oh, is this on? Oh, it's on right now. Oh, blast. Hello? I'm trying to reach the captain of the Unreliable.
Oh yeah,
I'll
sure.
keep this short lest I get caught. Please return to Roseway as soon as you can. I have an item of great value that you'll be interested in. Now, how does this blasted thing turn off? Damn engineers never label these toggles clearly. Is it the...
The transmission is complete, Captain.
Huh. You mentioned an eighth wave drama?
Certainly, Captain. I was hoping you would ask.
It was the law-forsaken parasites. I had become obsessed. My quest to stop them. To avenge my partner, Philip. And my ex-partner, Bernice. And Lieutenant Jurgen. And those two informants had brought me to Rizzo's distillery. But it wasn't just the triple distilled deliciousness of Rizzo's Spectrum brand vodka that I found there. It was death. I made sure the Brain Eaters paid the price.
Ooh, that's a nice gun you got there.
But at what cost to me? It's you.
This is the Halcyon News Network with breaking news. Halcyon Helen has been murdered. Administrator Ludovico of Rizzo's refused to answer the big question on everyone's mind. Who will Spectrum Vodka's next spokesperson be? Claiming that a special investigation must be concluded first.
Captain, we have a communication coming in from one Administrator Ludovico.
Get off the transmission, Cedric. We agreed to let me do the negotiating. Law be with you, friend. I am Administrator Ludovico of the famed Eridanos Atmospheric Complex. But there's no need to stand on formality. You may address me as Mr.
Alright, Mr. Ludovico. What can I do for you?
Halcyon Helen is dead. Murdered. Her death is the tragedy of our lifetime. As the face of our new product line, her murder is a stain on the Rizzo's brand.
I don't care.
She was scheduled to unveil our newest product, Spectrum Brown, before this tragic event. But we cannot move forward with our unveiling until we apprehend the killer.
And your first thought was to come to me?
All right, Ludovico, that's enough. You don't know what you're doing. Let me handle this. Captain Hawthorne, so glad to finally have a word with you. I would have been so disappointed if Ludovico monopolized your attention. Cedric Kincannon, Sublight Underground. I'm so glad we're hiring a third-party investigator. No one wants to see a troop of UDL guards stomping all over my hotel. Least of all me. The murder of Halcyon Helen is a heinous assault on this colony. I look forward to watching you find the miscreant responsible and drag them out of the shadows.
Alright. So much joy. It's brought so much joy to this. Never heard of Sublight Underground. Yeah, no, that's a bit more accurate.
Don't worry. You and I are going to become very close acquaintances. I run the Grand Colonial Hotel and Piraeus Spaceport. Ludovico and I are business partners, in a manner of speaking. Eridanos is our shared responsibility.
Eridanos is not our shared responsibility. Eridanos is my responsibility, to which you and your organization have latched on like a parasite.
Ludovico, you wound me. I'm establishing rapport with our new contractor. Let's not give him the impression that you can't be trusted.
I don't trust either of you.
Do you really want to do this right now, Cedric? You want to antagonize me while I'm negotiating a contract. Because I promise you, I'll win.
Gentlemen, please, as far as I'm concerned, you're both idiots.
first sensible thing I've heard all day. My apologies, Mr. Ludovico. That was unprofessional of me. Captain, I'm Constable Maria Keene. Hiring a third-party investigator was my idea. I've been studying your dossier. You are an extraordinary scientist. If your talents extend to forensics, then you may be exactly what
I'm
we
a
need.
scientist?
As far as I'm concerned, you're the ideal inspector for this case.
Alright. Just how many people were involved in this communication?
Just the 3 of us.
4. Just checking. It's hard to follow with all of the arguing.
You must excuse us. The situation on Eridanos is tense. If we don't bring Helen's killer to justice, this scandal could scupper our entire operation. Please, Captain, I'm asking you to help us. While you're pursuing your investigation, we'll make you a guest of honor at the Grand Colonial.
Alright. I suppose.
The future of our complex may depend on your success. I'll leave you in the constable's care. Mr. Kincannon and I must have a word.
Fine. Bud Rizzo's is paying for that hotel room.
I can't tell you how grateful I am for your help. And even though they may not show their gratitude, I know Administrator Ludovico and Mr. Kincannon appreciate your involvement.
Good enough.
Mr. Kincannon could lose his spaceport if board authorities took over the investigation. And if Rizzo's is forced to cancel its unveiling, we might never recover.
Must have been pretty popular for death could end your entire operation.
Helen was more than popular. She gave something to this colony that no product line could ever provide. Real happiness. No one has ever been as well known or as well loved. Outside of our courageous business leaders.
Sound a bit worn out.
Me? Worn out? Perish the notion. My days are filled with catering to the oh-so-reasonable requests of Mr. Ludovico and Mr. Kincannon. What's not to like?
Seem like jackasses. They're still on the line,
Your
aren't
words, not mine. Please don't take my lack of disagreement as anything other than fatigue. I am a content, productive, and happy member of our society.
Sure you are. You seem competent. Alright, I've got everything I need.
Transmission terminated. Captain, we are now cleared to land at the Eridanos Atmospheric Complex.
Alright, so I'm pretty sure that's part of the DLC. I don't know why they're so
It is
trusting of
possible
me.
they expect you to understand the mind of a killer. You were, after all, responsible for murdering civilians in Emerald Vale.
I was nowhere near Emerald Vale. There's no evidence of that. Alright, what can you tell me about the place?
Eridanos is a hydrogen-helium gas giant, distinguished by a well-defined ring system. The Eridanos Atmospheric Complex is a system of land masses propelled through a thin layer of the upper atmosphere, where humans are potentially capable of surviving.
Sounds about right. Alright, thank you. Alright. Let's slap more lock picking. Actually, you know what? Intimidate. I think I'm gonna need to persuade a bit more. Perks. I don't know. Base armor rating. Why not? Ooh, I get access to these now. Subsequent hit damage, improvised warrior, detection radius. Whenever you are affected by a harmful combat effect, your damage, you deal increased damage. That's nice. Revenge is nice. Small amount of melee damage is returned as healing out Berserker, of course, basically. More carrying capacity, I might pick that up. All area effects and plasma damage dealt to you is reduced. That would be nice. Your range attacks have reduced the armor's target rating by 1 per hit. That's good if I'm using high fire rates. Increase armor rating and skill bonuses from any armor you are wearing. Bonuses from mods are not affected. See, now that is really nice. I'd love to have that. What about everything else? Something about blood and violence that helps you focus that's not disturbing at all. Your next attack after killing an enemy is a guaranteed crit. Not bad. Down, there's a small chance. That's fine. Their damage to enemies. Oh. That'd be nice. After killing an enemy, that doesn't matter. Science weapon damage. When you're at low health. Okay, no, that's Berserker. That's actually Berserker. Alright, so that one, that one, that one. Those are the three I really want from that. It'd be nice.
Welcome back, Captain.
Anything else you want to jibber-jabber about?
Assistance.
Nah, you don't really have anything else to jibber-jabber about? Okay. Well, we gotta go back down to... actually, let's go to Cilia. Oh, right. These guys got perks now, too. Range damage. Parvati, you get... Oh, that's nice. More damage. I'm just going the basic route because I'm basic as hell. More armor rating. Alright, I want to head to Cilia. Or Scylla. We're not going to be heading to Groundbreaker anytime soon, sadly.
Scylla.
Journal, companion quest, don't bite the sun, Sir Cross Trooper. Take a look around. Yeah, no, we'll keep Nyoka. We'll keep Nyoka. Well, there wasn't any... Oh, right. There was a locked door that I couldn't enter. I remember. Let's get a move on.
Like wrapped among the ropes.
I'm good. Knock, knock. Anybody home other than robots?
Would like to die first.
Damn, these are some tough bots. We're good. No, I don't want robophobia. Go away. CB, you giving me water? Thank you, CB. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing good. Knock knock, anybody home? Anybody speak French? Hello. I'm gonna rob you first. Logically. I don't think you have anything worth taking.
What have the solar winds deposited on my doorstep now? Just more dirt and debris? Or do you actually believe you are here seeking the truth?
Share the pizza, CB.
I must admit,
I want some.
I'm
Hand it
tired of
over.
the truth seekers. Mayhaps you're here to rob me? That would
No.
be so much more exciting.
We're here to get this book's translated.
We've been told this was once yours. I believe the knowledge within here contains the answers I seek. Answers that will free men's minds from toil.
I can translate it, but it won't do you any good. I can see you are a man in a hurry, and the insights in that book would take you years of study to fully comprehend.
I have spent my life in contemplation. I believe my mind is prepared to receive the truth.
Come a long way to help Max get some peace. Is there anything you can do to help?
There is one way that can speed up the process. It involves a combination of several ingredients, some of which can be fatal. It is not for the faint of heart or the unprepared.
What happens if you're unprepared?
Either hallucinations followed by unconsciousness and a headache, or raving insanity, which can be fun in its own way.
When you say ingredients, you mean drugs, right?
A crass way to put it, but yes. Chemicals that can expand or destroy the participant's consciousness.
Well, Max said he was prepared, didn't he?
And I believe he may be right. There is both violence and peace warring inside you, Max. This process would be extremely tenuous for one such as yourself.
I'm committed, no matter the cost.
Well, shit. We've come this far. If we die, at least we'll die hearing colors and seeing sound.
Now I'm committed to take as many drugs as possible. No, I'm in.
All right. Head on into the meditation room and partake of the sacramental incense. It's waiting on the table when you're ready to begin.
Okie doke. Wow, fancy. I'm sure we'll be fine. It's just a bunch of something strange.
Poor Maximilian, why are you still doing this? You've been fighting against the world since before you left home. Haven't you figured out yet that the more you fight, the more pain you cause yourself?
Mother, you're dead. You can't be here. I knew this was too good to be true. These are just cheap hallucinogens that have... What's happening to my voice? Does my voice sound weird to you? And what's wrong with your face?
Lots of things.
My face? What's wrong with your face? Where'd you get that second mouth? I want a second mouth.
No, 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 no. She's a hallucination. Why am I seeing her too?
We are obviously the victims of a tasteless joke being perpetuated. Perpetrated? I mean, we're being made fools of, aren't we? When I get out of here, I'm going to show that hermit what you get for messing with me.
Maximilian, always ready to give up, to lash out, always searching for answers, but always in the wrong place, never looking inside himself.
What in the void do you expect him to find inside himself? It's just blood and squishy bits and... Oh no. If I vomit on you, I want you to know I ain't sorry.
How about giving us some answers instead of hollow platitudes?
And platitudes from a figment of my imagination, no less.
Who said I wasn't a figment of your mind? But you know the truth. You don't need someone else to tell you. You've always known it. Everyone knows it. They just won't see it. We're overwhelmed with stories from our earliest days.
Good question. I don't know.
And the stories we tell ourselves. These stories are how we try to make sense of our lives. But they are not real, are they? They're just stories. You need to drop your story and see the truth.
I could tell you all manner of stories. If I weren't... I'm sticking to alcohol from now on.
Seeing the truth is easier said than done.
You want me to give up my discipline? My control? Oh, but I can't. I can't. Without order, there is chaos.
We are chaos. That's the entire point of the crew.
Chaos, Maximilian. Let it envelop you. Take you where it will. Besides, you really have no choice anyway.
No, that's not true. The basis of everything is order, not chaos. It's true, I know it is. So did you. Why are you denying it? Before you died, the plan made you happy.
No, it didn't. I made myself happy. There's nothing holding you back but you. If you can't understand that, you will never understand anything. Goodbye, Maximilian.
This whole thing, it's just a farce, right? Just my own brain working against me? You couldn't be more right. Hello, Max. What? Who? Why do you look like me? Are you me? Not really. I'm who you think you are. I am disciplined, controlled. I have no doubts. And I don't exist. Yet you have judged yourself against me your whole life. Why? Why do you berate yourself for not being me?
Nope, not getting involved in this one. Let him talk.
I don't feel right about this anymore. I need to get out of here. You asked for this. Why are you fighting it? The same reason you always do. Fear of the unknown. Not having control. Is this the answer? Because it sure sounded like an answer that I don't understand. Who are you again? And why do you look like me?
Oh no. Ooh, no. One uptight holier-than-thou preacher man is enough of a hassle. Now we got two. Time to go, Captain, before it gets worse.
He's just here looking for the truth.
He's not looking for the truth. He's looking for a new way to organize reality in his head. A new story of the happy you, the contented you, me. That's not... It can't be right. I've only been searching for the answer to the equation because it will set us free, won't it? How? By removing the need to make any decision, to have your life completely controlled, the illusion of certainty. Your obsession allowed you to avoid the real question. Who are you? I'm Max. Me! I'm real. You can't convince me otherwise. Please don't convince me I'm not.
So you're gonna convince Max he's not real? Yeah, please don't do that. I'm invested in being me.
Your individual self is what's not real. It is simply a concept. By the architect. Architect? How could I have believed in an architect? That's ridiculous. I must be losing my mind completely. What you're saying almost makes sense. We exist inside our thoughts, thinking we're in control. That's it, isn't it? We have no control over anything. It's all lies. How could I not have seen this? But how do we escape ourselves?
You think the hermit would mind if I throw up in the corner? I'm confused and nauseous. But mostly nauseous.
I see you're back with us. Feared we lost you there. Never seen anyone pass out yet stay upright before.
Thankfully, all that talking and arguing ruined my high. What happened?
I woke up. The illusions I built for myself just fell away. I'm no longer interpreting, I'm experiencing. Everything is perfect.
So, you found the answers you were looking for?
In a way. Perhaps it's more accurate to say I was asking the wrong questions. I understand so much more now. I see it all. All there is to be experienced, to be lived. Of course there is pain and loss, but the suffering is caused by trying to control reality. Clinging to the way you want things to be, not enjoying the way they are.
There may be something to that. You seem happy, or at least not angry.
I am content. I've finally found what I was looking for, even though I was looking for the wrong thing.
Finish the companion's quest line. Yay, I did it. Hooray, let's get the fuck out of here. I don't know what was in that, but I don't feel good. Nah, I feel fine. Totally fine. Completely fine. We should probably not come back here. The old woman is gone. Nope, she's still here. Never mind.
So, have you found your answers?
Not so much found as finally listened.
Yes, it is quite the convoluted maze we build for ourselves.
Existence is simpler with your eyes closed. Takes the courage to open them.
It looks like you learned something in there as well.
Nope, I already knew that. I was just enjoying myself.
Of course you were.
We should head out. I'm sure he'll end up fine, right? Probably. 50-50 chance. I have a lot of ammo for this gun. They may have been too good, actually. Just slightly too good. Alright, everybody back on the Unreliable. We're leaving this rock. Granted, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna end it for today since we're at the 7-hour mark. But I actually completed a quest line for a companion, so yay me. I did it. Hooray. Do I win anything in this room? No. Nothing? Darn. But yeah, we're at 7 hours. I'm good at ending it here. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna do another stream today at some point, if not past the midnight mark at some point. Who knows? We'll see. But yeah, I'm good enough ending it there for today. So for those that were watching, I do hope you enjoyed yourselves, and I hope you stop by again. I always appreciate the company, and I hope y'all have a wonderful, wonderful day. I'm not sure who's gonna be live. I never know. I'll throw you at somebody. I always do. Unless there's, like, actually nobody live, in which case there's nothing I can do. Everybody will be gone. But I hope everyone has a wonderful day regardless.
And now, folks, it's time to say goodnight. We sincerely appreciate your patronage and hope we've succeeded in bringing you an enjoyable evening of entertainment. Please drive home carefully and come back again soon. Good night.